Hello. Welcome in. Just watched your latest video, decided to subscribe. Thank you, RHV Gamer. Toyacolo, Garfield, Jade, how's it going? Who up Scribbling they knots? I guess I am. What's up, JSR? Scribble to the knots to the knots to the scribble. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Squire? You scribble on my knot till I Maxwell's notebook. We'll workshop that one. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome in. Generic NPC. We're just gonna be kind of like doing some stupid shit in this game. I have no real plan. I might like play through the levels I haven't played through, but like main thing, I just want to like talk. I just want to talk to people. Always tuning in for Scribblenauts. I just watched Garfield. So true, Squire. I'm getting gorilla flashbacks. Oh, don't worry. The gorilla stream, I didn't forget about the gorillas. I still have the counter here. It's just under just under the game right now because that's not what we're doing. For those who didn't see my updates about the gorillas, 27 gorillas is happening. Actually, I guess I could how do I load a save state? I think yeah, I think this is 27 gorillas. We're not gonna do gorillas today because I want to actually do something. Are you gonna do least item runs in the newer Scribblenauts games? I do plan to do Unlimited and Unmasked later this year. I would guess that Unlimited will probably be like an August thing and Unmasked will be like December, if I were to guess. The Boojum also works in Unlimited. That's so fun. How many Boojums can you stack? You can't. You can't stack Boojums because you can only stack objects that can ride objects, and gorillas can ride and be ridden, but a rideable Boojum can't ride something unless there's an adjective to make something able to ride something, but I don't know about it. Like they don't. I mean, you can just stack them, but they don't ride each other. Yo, what's up, Shooky? Welcome in. No Boojum Tower. I did get a comment that I kind of wanted to test. The most words you can use per level to get the solution. The anti-challenge run. Use as many words as possible. So someone actually like recently left a comment about 10-5 that I thought was interesting. Because this is the level where you need to spawn a starite. Can you make them sticky and stick them on top of each other? Oh shit, he took the president! I think you could, but it doesn't. The thing that makes rideable good is that like you can put them, you can keep stacking them even like past the bounds of the screen. I don't know if you could. Actually, you could. You could. We'll do that in a second. I just want to test something here. Yo, what's up, Crushed Bum?
Hello. Ay, patututo naman tato. O pwede ka naman naman ito naman toro naman sa mga panahon. Potono tunita na tunna na sa nato ng kanara na sa natin ng narapetani niti.
But the comment was interesting because this is the level where you need to spawn a starite. And they were asking if you'd be able to duplicate the starite from the secret level and use that somehow. Which I don't think you can. I think you just can't take starites of any kind back to the present. But I want to try it. Riveting boss fight. Can you summon a big Garfield fan? New challenge run minimum starites. Well, that would just be any percent. Like we did minimum starites. Rope the starlight. Okay. We're gonna make a time machine and then we're gonna do a save state. Yeah, there's Desmume has an emulation glitch. I'm just like too lazy. I have Melon DS. I recorded my actual run on Melon DS, but I'm too lazy. This is like my most complete save file, so whenever I do like shorts and stuff, I use this one. How do I save state? Save to slot 4. I do have an idea kind of like that. F4. My idea, if I were to do like these games again, like I think I want to do minimum words in every game first, but if I were to come back to these games, my idea is minimum letters, because when you type in a letter, it gives you access to like 3 words each. So the idea would be, can you just beat the game using only the items you get from typing in single letters? That's my other idea for these games. Started watching your videos recently. Are you gonna make videos like your newest one? Yeah, I am. Don't worry, I will. I think it'd be kind of stupid for me not to, but I'm gonna give it some time. I took a scribble break, you know, after I did the first video. I think the smart thing would have been to do Super right after. But I took a break, and I think the break was a good idea because I feel like this video came out way better because I just know more, you know, like I'm better at editing, I'm better at storytelling. Took a break and dropped his best video in between. Like, I think, like, the videos I dropped in between the Scribblenauts didn't do very well, but I think I just got way better at making videos through the experience of just making more videos and, like, trying new things. Like, I think the Pikmin video is pretty good. I think both the challenge runs I did were very good, and the other ones were, like, not as high effort, but... Should do all starites for the minimum letter challenge, since it would just become any percent again, I think. Yeah, I'm just curious what, I'm curious, like, how far you could get using that set. I haven't really looked into what those objects actually are for, like, all the letters. But I think it would be interesting because it's kind of like a similar challenge, but it's giving you a very specific tool set, which is what I like. The algorithm needs to push your videos more. The algorithm has put me in the Scribblenauts jail. Anything I post that isn't Scribblenauts will not pop off anymore. No, it's the Minecraft video I posted recently did well. But before that Minecraft video, was kind of tough. Yeah, I'm sorry about the flashing lights, by the way. I'm resetting this for a 4% chance of something, and it's just not happening. We're getting very unlucky. I'm trying to see if you can use the starite from the secret level to beat the final level. Can I mention my favorite YouTubers? Go for it. I could mention my favorite YouTubers. I think, like, I don't know. I think it's interesting to hear about people's, like, creators, like, inspirations. I 100%ed my first game today. I'm so proud. Which game? Don't you automatically pick it up when you get it? You actually... So, I know for a fact that you can ride starites without picking them up. And I know that usually you can't take a starite to the past. But I'm wondering if I clone a starite and then take that to the future, if that will count. Who's your inspirations, Mr. Beast? I think I would hope that it's like, I don't know. I would say like top 3 inspirations in terms of YouTube for me would be Alpharad, Don Schnack, and like Sample. I think they're like 3 incredible creators that I try to kind of get similar vibes, you know? I would hope that that's like, I don't know. I feel like if you watch those creators, like that should make sense, but maybe not. I've never played Scribblenauts, but it seems very silly. It's very silly to challenge run. I think it's a great challenge running game. Maybe you just can't go there in this level. Mario Mon is an insane project. Yeah, it is. You feel like you've been doing this for a lot longer than you actually have. That's a... Thank you. I actually appreciate that a lot. I feel like I've kind of learned quick, because like if you watch my first video, it's like really bad, uninteresting stream highlights. And I think in the course of a year, I feel like I kind of figured it out. Yeah, I probably should. Is there a way to like... I wonder if I can do something to the game screen to make it less awful looking. Is there a specific challenge you're doing? No, I'm trying to test something with the secret level that you get like 4% of the time. And it's just, I'm getting extremely unlucky. It's like actually absurd how unlucky I've gotten. Can you go double speed on the emulator? I probably could, yeah. Been watching your YouTube, only now found out that you have a Twitch. Gotcha. Welcome in, Kellen. Cheese Cultist, thanks for the follow. Kellen, thanks for the follow. No, you can't. I've done this before. You can load a state and get it. I have specifically done this before. I'm trying to think of an eloquent way to deal with the flashing lights without just like covering the screen. I mean, my Nintendo DS that I'm capturing right now with my Miku mouse. My Nintendo DS. Yes, that's what I meant. My Nintendo DS that I'm playing on right now. Yeah, I can make it faster. That might make it look worse. Actually, that honestly, I feel like that that might be worse, but I feel like it doesn't do it as much.
Hello.
Starite is a Starite specifically for that level. Yeah, I'm aware. The idea here is to Soda! Because the answer to this level is to spawn a fake Starite, right? So the idea is to clone the Starite in the level and then bring that back and see if that works. Because, like, theoretically, that's how, like, every other time travel thing in the run works. Yeah. I am aware that... I'm aware that normal Star 8s can't go through Time Machine, because I have tested that, but I don't know about, like, a cloned one. It also just, like, I don't know if this level, like, stops you from going there. There might just be, like, a thing, like, code blocking you from going to the level here. I think if I don't get it soon, I should probably just give up. Like, I feel like I can't be getting this unlucky. It's only like a 4% chance. Is the RNG seeded? I don't know how it's seeded. I do know that, like, you can... Like, if you save state over and over again, you can get it. It's not like it's seeded, like, per instance. Oh, thanks for that. Never back down. Completing all challenge level. Don't be the 50% that quits before hitting it big. This dystopian world we live in. Where I can't get my 4%. I just don't think it works. I think they maybe on the final level, they're like, you're not allowed to get this. Because then you would, like, lose your progress after the boss fight. I'm just not, like, lucky. Imagine the one time you get it, you accidentally reset. That's my biggest fear. Like, I'm glad I don't shiny hunt, because I would absolutely do that if I shiny hunted. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's not possible. We're gonna say the game wins. You should try going back and forth instead of loading the save state. I know for a fact that you can load a save state and do it. Because in my shorts where I talk about it, that's what I did. So let's go gambling ass time machine. No more flashing. We're done. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Well, I know for a fact, like, for example, if you go to this level and you spawn, like, the thing that you need. I guess I should just test it on this Star 8 first off to see. But you can... Like, you can ride this without grabbing it, and then go on the time machine. Which, like, I was messing around with this because I thought, like, maybe it would let you, like, do something stupid and crash the game. But it doesn't... It doesn't come with you if you do that. Stupid. Stupid ass game. Oh. I'm gonna, like, can I, like, throw a ball at it? I just want to, like, knock it down. Literally first try when I don't want it anymore. Cool, man. But we can test it in here. Oh, does it even come off the tree in this one? I guess not, but I guess it doesn't need to. Okay, so we do this. Let's get wings. Let's also do a save state in case I mess it up. Okay, so it's been cloned. And now we can hopefully ride it. Can we take this Starite back? Clefani, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. You can get the Starite back here. And then hypothetically, like, you just, like, if you get it in that level, you would use a cloned potion on it.
Oh, yeah.
And then that would work, right? In the hypothetical world we live in. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would do that. I should really change it. I should really change it. But yeah, that's like... Thank you, llama. Thank you for the prime. I like the... I do kind of like it in the sense that... in the sense that YouTube chat has no agency over it. It's just like coming from Twitch and YouTube, it's just getting assaulted by it. Is swearing ban worthy? No, I don't care. Thank God my speakers were low. No fucking swearing. Twitch is like terrorizing. Luigi? Are you done? Okay, thank you, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play through random levels. Luigi is cliff farming. Give the Vikings weapons to make an army. These are Vikings? Oh, villagers. I was like, these are not Vikings. Gun. Hit. Sword. Katana. Can I give you a bomb? What does that turn you into? I can't give you a bomb.
Oh yeah.
Love crunching on loaf. When's the face reveal? I don't know, man. I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy about it.
Soda!
What is a weapon? Knife. Weapon knife. Warrior. Sure, man.
Hello.
If you give them the adjective deceased, I think you can give them dead. Can I just... Dead potion works, right? Like, I can just kill people with that. I'm actually not sure. I've never tried to. Oh no. Oh no. For some reason it's so much worse that he like doesn't poof into smoke. For some reason that makes it so much worse. Oh, that's so sad. Use a pregnant potion on the dead things? There's no way that... No, that's too fucked up. They wouldn't let you do that, would they? They're just sleeping. Yep, just sleeping. This doesn't work, does it? It's gonna wake him up. It's gonna like bring him back to life to do this, right? Yeah, okay. He's not moving. Dead pregnant cow. Dead skinny cow. I don't... Hey, it wasn't my idea. I was just reading my chat. Alright, anyway. Let's just pretend this never happened. That was sad that he like stood up and he was still dead while standing. Yeah. Play other levels. Hey gamers. Hello Chermal. Huh? Are links to songs allowed in chat? I'm just gonna say no on links in general. You can talk about the song though.
Hello!
Man-eating plant and zombie.
Soda!
Robot and robot hamster. Squire has some good ideas. Can't wait for your next short where you bring dead animals back to life by making them pregnant. I don't know if I'm gonna make a short about that. Although I think the funniest shorts are the ones that start off really unhinged. I think nothing beats like I've made a bunch of shorts at this point. I don't think any of them beat Pregnancy Break Super Scribblenauts. I think that's the funniest opener. Give him the qualities of a dragon. Green potion. He's gonna be green like a dragon. Oh. Oh. It did work. I don't know why it didn't work for a second. The sexy potion. There's no way. There's not a sexy potion. There isn't a sexy potion. You're gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit in Scribblenauts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is fire breathing? What about like reptilian? Freaky potion. Ooh, maybe I don't know how to spell though. Scaly. That's a better way to do it. The scaly ass dude. I love using the huge Lovecraftian potion on this one. I don't remember if it works. Lovecraftian's a funny adjective. Fiery potion. Winged rideable boojum. I honestly was so hyped when I was routing this challenge. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. When I was routing this challenge and I got to like 9-1 or whatever it is, this level got me so hyped. This is actually like the most awesome level it could have been ever. You want something wood? And you want something you can sit on? Beautiful level. Peak game design, just always do that. What's the challenge? I'm just kind of messing around right now. This is more of like a chill, like hanging out with chat stream. I want to talk to, you know, some new viewers and stuff coming from the new video. Will I get banned if I make a 2 Trucks reference? I don't know what 2 Trucks is. Use your own discretion. I do plan on doing unlimited. Why did you use a boojum and not a bush or tree? Bushes don't work, and tree is just like really big. The main reason is like at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna use the adjective wee to make things smaller. And on like levels like this, like a tree is just too big, I think. Oh, it's not. There are levels where the tree is too big though. I was here since Pokemon vs. Lions. That's crazy. Pokemon, it's so interesting how much my channel has changed in like a year. Why Wii instead of small? It makes it smaller than small. Wii is it's also just funnier. It just sounds funnier. But like small tree. Small tree is like that big. But we hit him with the Wii tree. A little Wii tree action. Look how small that is. So much smaller. That shit wee as hell. I've been here since the Patrick Star video. That's a good one. I really want to make a very similar style video to that. On a different game that I'm thinking about. And I don't know if it'll do well, but I think it'll be awesome. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but probably this summer. I joined when I saw a video about Kirby. Oh, hell yeah. I like that everyone's coming from like the different videos. That's cool. Fantastic. I've been listening to your videos to fall asleep too. You hit that perfect line of interesting and enjoyable, but also chillax. Please keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Emma. What's up, scribblers? I don't like that. Wii, Joker, and Balatro. Keyboard Smash, thank you for the follow. Microscopic instead of Wii. Yeah, that might be smaller. I think Wii... It might be, like, tied, though. Oh, no, it is smaller. Yeah, I think I just didn't want to type microscopic in that case. I think Wii being smaller and having less letters was a dub. Your Super Scribblenauts video got me out of a panic attack, so thank you for that. Oh, I'm sorry to... I mean... I guess, like, I'm glad that it's over, but I'm sorry to hear you went through that. I'll be honest, I don't know who you are. What's the theme for the stream? We're just, like, playing Scribblenauts and doing... Like, if someone says something stupid in chat, And I'm like, I wonder what happens if I do that. I'll just like do that. Otherwise, I'm just like kind of playing levels, you know? These levels, I like didn't talk about them in the video, but they are so bad for minimum words. You need to like, because the thing is you need to like you need to have like 4 things on your person. And like, we don't have access to clothing, really, is the big problem. Can you spawn a pupa? I hate spawning a pupa. Itty bitty also works, that's funny. I will do unlimited on masks. Later this year, though. I've got a couple videos before I go back to Scribblenauts. My next video is going to be a Mario Kart video. And then I think I'm gonna try to get a video about Switch 2 out before I go away. I'm gonna take a break from like June 10th for like a week. And then when I get back, I'll probably work on... I don't know what I'll work on. Will Magic Backpack be banned? I need to know more. I need to know more about the game, because I haven't played the game since it came out on Wii U. Like, for reference. Like, when I've played all of these games, it's like me going back to it for the first time since I was a kid. And like, this game, you know, at least I was familiar with the other one since I just did the challenge run. And a lot of things kind of carried over. Unlimited feels like it's going to be a lot different. And I know there's some jank with the backpack where you can like, take items from levels and bring them to other levels, which I think is interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna like be too much for the challenge. Like, if you can just literally solve everything by doing that is the main thing. Magic Backpack, it's basically like in this game how you can do this to spawn something you've spawned before. In Scribblenauts Unlimited, you can save objects you spawn in a backpack. So you can just like go in the backpack and take it out whenever you want. But there's like glitches with it that let you do some weird things. I'm routing a no word reuse run of Unlimited. Backpack and object editor is banned. Yeah. The tasks for Super Scribblenauts is really funny if you haven't seen it. Will you do a Deltarune video? Probably not. I'm not a huge Deltarune fan, and I don't think it's like great for challenges or anything. I mean, I think it probably is good for challenges, like a no-hit run or something, but that's like not my kind of challenge, you know? Amphibious. I'm about to spell amphibious on my first try. Amphibious yak. Bam. What? I guess a submarine isn't amphibious. Will you stream Unlimited before getting into the challenge routing? Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do a casual playthrough on stream of Unlimited to kind of get a feeling for it and like knowing what each level requires. I did the same thing for this game. There's VODs of me playing Super Scribblenauts casually, or not even casual. Like when I was playing it, I was like kind of routing it, but yeah. You have to ban using items from previous levels and other levels.
Hello.
I know like half the Deltarune soundtrack on saxophone. It's yeah, the soundtrack's good. I think my problem with Deltarune is I just think Undertale is way better. And like when I played Deltarune, I just didn't get the same feelings from it, you know? What was I doing? What was I doing with yaks? Winged yak. Like, I think Undertale set a really high bar for me, and I don't think Deltarune was even near it, in my opinion. But I know a lot of people like it. Just not for me. It is only 2 chapters, but it's also like, you know, I didn't have to wait like this for Undertale. That's like also part of it. And just do like aquatic. Water yak. Does a cannibalistic car start eating its tires? You know? It might. I modded my 2DS. You're making me want to get Super Scribblenauts. I think Super Scribblenauts is a really cool game. I think like everything that was possible in my challenge run is really cool. Like at the high end of what you can do with it. But also, like, I can't bring myself to say it's like an amazing game or anything because a lot of the puzzles are like not even puzzles, you know? Like this level this level is give them a car of the color they like. And the puzzle is just spawning the car the same color as their clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think, like, this kind of level is, like, the worst kind of level in Scribblenauts, where it's, like, see thing and then spawn thing. Where you don't have to, like, think about a solution. And I think this game has a lot more of these than the first game. But I do think, like, it's genuinely incredibly impressive that this game came out only a year after the first game, considering how much more complex its, like, dictionary is. You spawn something with the adjective super, will give you a bathtub. That's seen on the Super Scribblenauts. Super man. Oh no! My bad. I guess I can't spawn men here. Hold on. I love levels that have scrolling NPCs because you mess with the sequences. Blue car. Yippee. He's not a car. Kill him quick, quick! Quick, get him! He's not a car! But it's like, that's like the worst kind of level in like all of these games. And there's like a significant amount of them that's like, ooh, here's a person. What does this person do? You know? Cannibalistic car. Right. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. It's gonna be so weird playing Unlimited because I'm so used... Oh. Isn't the target audience kids? Sure, but I think like a puzzle should still be a puzzle, you know? Like, there are puzzles in this game that aren't like that. I mean, at least this one, it's, like, more ambiguous. Like, this one is, like, what do they like? But there's, like, multiple options for what you can do. That other level is literally, like, you have to spawn a red car. You have to spawn a white car. And there's like no other solutions. That's kind of what I mean, is like I feel like the levels should be open-ended. Like this one I could spawn the dumbbell, I could probably spawn like other workout equipment. Is there a limit to what this game can create? I think there's a 100 character limit. I don't know though. I've never actually tried to spawn something at the character limit. Who's this? Rockstar. R. What is innovation? Open-ended levels, unconventional solutions. Yeah, that's Like that one isn't the best level, but like at least you have options in what you can spawn. Like I think it sucks when the level wants you, and maybe this is my perspective as someone who does minimum words challenges, but I don't think it's a good puzzle when you're forced to spawn very specific things. In Unlimited, you can tie yourself to a rope, put it in the backpack, and teleport. I know the backpack has some crazy stuff going on. Damn. This level will be teaching evolution. What comes after him? Who's this guy? The gator? Were we ever gators? Oh, we were not gators. What were we? Dinosaur? I don't think we were dinosaurs. What were we after? Oh, I guess we were. Okay. Jumping breaks Super Scribblenauts. Yeah, it could. Very well could. Not much in the way of no repeat words challenges, if that's something people have expressed interest in. I don't think it would be necessarily interesting. I've seen a lot of people suggest it, but like, especially in this game, like, this game has multiple levels. Like, we played the yak level earlier, and this level wants you to spawn 2 cavemen. You know, which I guess you could do caveman and then cloned potion, but then you can't reuse potion. Or I guess you do cloned caveman, but then you can't reuse cloned. Been enjoying your videos since whenever I discovered them. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Hello!
Neanderthal, does that count? I guess you just need synonyms for caveman. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could do Neanderthal and caveman. I thought it only accepted caveman, so you just need synonyms. But like even then, not every object has a lot of synonyms. I know vending machine has no synonyms. But yeah, I feel like it comes down to like a lot of levels want you, like if there's a bunch of levels that want you to spawn trees, like there's like 10 different trees in the game. I guess there's not as much room for like funny exploits as much as it is like this is our worth. I don't know. Maybe Super Scribblenauts only using a Boojum. Nope. Nope. Because most of the game's levels are locked behind this level, where you need to spawn a long-necked animal. Even that, I don't think a Boojum solves any of these levels in World 1. Who are we rooting for in the Super Scribblenauts thumbnail A/B test? Unfortunately, it's already over, and the cool thumbnail lost. And it's all your fault. Everyone in chat right now, it's your fault. Because my cool art thumbnail that I commissioned that I thought was so cool lost to the basic white background meme thumbnail. It's just how it always goes. Rest in peace. A little behind the scenes peek. This fucked up dystopian world we live in. It was losing the 1v1, so I threw in a second version of it with like some more depth and blur on the background to make it pop more, and it's still lost. It's still lost. Yeah. It's okay. The long-necked boojum. No, what's crazy is like before I even like learned about time travel and stuff, like I was thinking this was gonna be like a lot of like using Santa Claus, and I'm like, okay, maybe like tall Santa. maybe like a tall thing. No, I don't think long-necked is an adjective. Yeah. But like, I don't think adjectives can work for this level. I think you just need an object with a long neck, and there's like a predetermined amount. It lost by so little too.
Hello.
It ended it early, so I assumed it wasn't as close as it seems. Because that's like watch time, right? Like of like people who clicked on it, that's how many watched. Or like 33% of my watch time came from that thumbnail or whatever. I do like the time machine one better. The thumb with Maxwell falling into the time machine in bold text was the one I clicked on. Yeah, I just think like the wider YouTube audience, like contrast is so big for thumbnails. Just like having a thumbnail where like everything pops against a white background is just like kind of overpowered. Anyways, let's give this guy a home. Where do tigers live? Do they live in jungles? Do you live here? Sure. Make a wee Maxwell. I really like the time machine in general. I think it was such a fun I think it was such a fun trick to like center the runaround. Like I think the first like on it, like in all honesty, the like Scribblenauts 1 minimum words is just not very interesting because you just do the same trick over and over again. I think the reason that video is interesting is because of the way I like framed it and told the story and like tried doing it without the vending machine first and then like built into the vending machine run, right? But like if I just started that video with vending machine run, I think it would be really boring. But I think this game's run is just like interesting. I think it's just more interesting. There's like more going on. There's a lot of finagling with the time machine. Can you spawn Superman? Oh, right. I forgot that they killed him earlier. My bad. That's cute. That's a cute little reference. Winged dotted backhead. It takes up a lot of budget. Why did that take up so much? Wait, did he... Wait, where did my clothes go? Did he steal my clothes? I was wearing a crown. That guy took my clothes. I was wearing shit. When a video started, I thought, okay, wow, this entire run is just time machine because of all those items there, but I'm glad it's mainly like cleaning. Yeah, a lot of the items in the time machine aren't actually like the most useful. Like, most of the time, like, you use the time machine to get, like, a gun or, like, an item to help you solve the puzzle. It's not really, like, just going to the past and grabbing everything you need. Yeah, it's kind of sad that Unlimited does not have the same time machine stuff, but it's also kind of cool because then every game will kind of have its own gimmick in this sort of who is this guy wearing the suit? Butler. What does Butler have? Butler have Trey. Old Trey. Like, these levels were just never happening. Summon a game developer, have them create glitches. I think what's fun about Unlimited is if I decide to, like, not go fully in on the magic backpack stuff, they buffed Josh in Unlimited. In Unlimited, Josh spawns 16 different types of men. And I think that would be really funny if Josh is actually, like, really useful.
Hello!
Should you play Super Scribblenauts right now? Sure. How much backseating is too much? I don't really care. I'm like not really trying to figure out these puzzles. I'm just like playing them absent-mindedly. So if you say something in chat, like, I'll probably use it. Yeah, I guess I'm like thinking about the no repeat word thing, and it's like, it is just like a lot of synonyms. I feel like that should have won, right? Is this supposed to be opposite adjectives? Can I spawn him again? What? Wee Shambler. Or can I not spawn him again? Oh, okay. Small ooze. It's fun summoning the developers just to see the stuff they do. Yeah. It's a shame that, like, some of them don't do anything. This puzzle's weird. I just need to know a bunch of different monsters, I guess. Minimum word run tied to the levels instead, but I don't know how much of that would be the same strat. What do you mean by that? Spawn a nuke? I don't think that will help. Ugly. Pretty. Medusa. Get owned. Oh, she's scared. Medusa, you can kill him now. Medusa, you can you can kill him now. Okay. Pretty evil baby. This guy's about to get owned by a baby. Nope. Never mind. Pretty. Spawn a Hollow Knight. Pretty, fearless, evil, baby, my champion. Oh no, I already spawned the baby. Can I go infant? No. Alright. People boy. EVILBOYS. No, he doesn't want to kill him. Did I soft lock this level by petrifying him? Will he not get attacked? I don't remember. Oh, we can do like zombie. Pretty zombie. The zombie's scared of him too? Why is everyone scared of this guy? What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight him? That's it. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'll take it into my own hands. I'm surprised that actually worked. I thought I would have to spawn a creature. The nuke kills everything. It's just a reset the level button, basically. I thought you had to spawn monsters too. I'd never actually tried that. Oh, is that level? No, never mind. I'm stupid. Hello, QD. Welcome in. Level only cares about the adjective. Yeah. Wait, can I just give him wings? Or do I have to actually, like, show him what to do? Okay. We're gonna ride him. We're gonna ride this man. Trying to remember how I made a black hole that doesn't destroy the world. So it's interesting, in the first Scribblenauts game, the black hole is actually like really useful for like speedruns. And like, cause you can use it to like fling objects across the screen without it destroying stuff. But in this game, the black hole is kind of just like the black hole is just like the nuke and like the flood. It's just like a reset the whole level. Well, if it doesn't kill you instantly, which can happen. Like, it just grows and then eventually like the level resets.
Hello!
Rideable rope. Can you summon a gondola? What an interesting request. There it is. Any gondola fans? Yeah. I was aware of the teleporter level, but I don't think it has enough useful objects to justify it. Like, maybe these, like, scientists might be useful. I guess, because you need the gardener for the 10-1. But I guess you could replace the gardener with one of them, but you would need another level that any of this stuff is useful in. This portal spawns like a monster. Who are you? Hazmat worker. Particle accelerator. Yeah, there's just not a lot of objects here, is the problem.
Hello!
It's just like these particle colliders and like digital refraction system. Ah, yes, I'm gonna use that. You needed a hazmat suit, yeah, but they don't like drop the hazmat suits or anything. Like I can't take it from them. Whoa! Thank you for the gondola. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can't like de-equip their suits, which is the annoying thing. Because like that's also like the reason, because like 10-4, right? You need the 4 objects for Christmas presents, and the boy wants something cowboy themed. If the cowboys dropped their hats in that level, we wouldn't have to do the whole budget thing, because we could wear the hat and the scarf, or we could wear the hat, hold the coal, and ride the scarf. But they just don't. Make a snowman. Snow. What is a snow boat? Whoa. Is it fly? Or no, we're just like stuck. Okay.
Hello!
Maybe a naked thief could take the hazmat suit. No, like in this game, the NPCs are like, their clothes are attached to them. Like there's nothing you can do to take them off. It's just part of their model, or their sprite, rather. No. Anyone know what? I remember putting in letters and Gaff made a weird... It's like, it's a reference to NeoGAF. Very dated reference. Make a wearable gondola. That's best. Is it? What does it count for? Oh, okay. I guess. That's funny. Santa level, what if you used a thieving potion on the scarf so that it picks up the coal, and then you ride it through the time machine while holding the gun? I like the way that you think, but unfortunately things that you ride, it doesn't track. I can show you what I mean though. I'm pretty sure, at least. We can try that. But I think like I tried putting the scarf on a person and then riding the person that was wearing the scarf and holding the coal while I held the gun, and it didn't bring back the stuff that was attached to the guy I was riding, if that makes sense at all. Maybe. What am I missing on a snowman? What did I put in already? I put snow, carrot, stone, scarf, hat. What else do snowmen have? Stick. dick. Yippee! These levels are so funny because, like, I can just make a snowman. I wish they would remake this game on PC. I honestly don't know why they haven't remade these old ones on PC. I feel like I'm also, like, giving them a great window to do it. I feel like I've... maybe, you know, I don't know if this is, like, an arrogant thing to say, but I think I've given the old Scribblenauts game more of a spotlight than they've had in years. Teacher. Oh, you have to do like history teacher. History professor. Oh, no. Fifth Cell imploded, yeah. Well, they made one without Fifth Cell, but it was bad. It was like a terrible party game. So I just like, I can just like make people and they'll become, like, will this be my poli-sci professor? No.
Hello!
Dystopian world we live in. I don't really understand what this puzzle wants from me. A way to make a potion edible so you can apply effects to yourself, like invulnerability. I don't think you can apply effects to yourself in this game. Because you also just can't eat things. Right, if I do like edible bread. First off, this asshole's gonna want it, so. Like, I can't eat that or anything. You can eat it though. What do they like do I say like gym teacher? I don't know what they want from me here. Their way to make an NPC apply a potion to you. I don't think so. Coach. I actually like don't know what this puzzle actually wants you to spawn. I guess like people, but like not the people I was spawning. Yeah, okay. Like if I do scientist, that'll work, but not the dentist. Yeah, okay. I see now. Politician will work, but the president won't. No, politics, no, nope. Economist. Artist. Chat, I think I'm not early. It's debatable. Depends how long the stream goes. Like, if the stream was 12 hours, I think being here an hour in is still early, right? I like how they will beeline towards any object as long as it's edible. It's really crazy that that's how it functions, because it's like... There's so many edible things they should not eat. Like, just because it's edible, guys, like...
Hello!
He's not poisoned, though. Like, he trucked that. Edible nuke, just for fun. Does it blow up when he tries to eat it? When literally anything is edible. Like, no, like literally. Like, just because it is technically edible does not mean that you should eat it. Helmet. That counts as a football helmet for sure. Cape. Tutu. And of course, cowboy boots. Everything is edible at least once. Those are words to live by. Try an edible pregnancy potion and see if you can apply potions like that without having to use them. With people, you can actually just hand them the potion and it will work. But I can see if that works. Yeah, we'll do it. This will be our test subject. This will be our test subject. Edible pregnant potion. If I use this on him, does it make him edible and pregnant? Yeah, he sure is. Is his child gonna eat him? Oh! Okay, at least they're not eating each other. I really thought they were gonna eat each other. Drinking the edible boojum potion at 3 AM, not clickbait. Nut house? What is a nut house? Is that a thing? What is that? Oh, I was thinking like peanuts. Why is that a government building? Okay. Hospital. Never caught one of your streams before. How's it going? It's going well. Going well. We're just playing like some casual, normal Scribblenaut. No multiversal time travel this time, I fear. But we're just hanging. Not the pregnant president. Buildings, right? Post office? Maybe a restaurant even? Oh, that's government. That doesn't look right, but I'm gonna trust. Okay. And then probably just like housing. What a beautiful city. This is my city. Please play the game The Longing. It's super fun. Try to 100% it. It won't take long at all. What is The Longing? I was talking about this in my Discord server, but how many of y'all have played Drawn to Life? Because I feel like I never played it as a kid. Like, at least these games I played as a kid, so I like kind of had an idea of like an interesting challenge, but I know nothing about those games. I was wondering if there was like an interesting challenge for those games. The Longing takes 400 IRL days to beat. Fun game. I have the SpongeBob edition. Drawn to Life was my childhood. Drawn to Life pissed me off. Whoa. Drawn to Life was genuinely my favorite DS game, and now I'm a TV animator. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Because Drawn to Life is it's the same developers as Scribblenauts, and I feel like it holds a very similar nostalgic place, you know? Like, if people who are nostalgic for Scribblenauts on the DS are nostalgic for Drawn to Life, I feel like it's a similar thing.
Hello.
What does the boogeyman want? Boogeyman wants to scare, the ghost wants to haunt. Like a house, man. Oh no, he's so scared. I hate how they tricked me into liking him. Wait, what? Drawn to Life image recognition is janky. Just check the wiki for weird adjectives. Apparently naked is a thing. YouTube short comments under the Rifle Man video. Is naked... What does naked even do in this game? Oh, I don't like that. He's so fleshy. Ew. Naked puts a huge censor in Unlimited. That's funny. I prefer Drawn to Life and have more nostalgia for it, but Scribblenauts is fun. Yeah, from what I've seen of Drawn to Life, I've never played it. It doesn't look like it would be a good game for challenge running. Like, it kind of just looks like it is a pretty normal platformer, but you're playing as your drawn avatar, you know? Naked Boojum. Do we dare? Do we dare defy? Oh, I don't like it. Oh no. Why is it like bumpy looking? It looks like chicken. It looks like chicken skin. What you draw actually has no impact on any hitboxes. Yeah. Because like I was thinking about that game, and I'm like, if the drawing's really impactful, there could be some sort of challenge, like, can you beat it without drawing, you know, or like minimum like line challenge or whatever. But it doesn't look like the drawings actually matter that much to the gameplay. Best part is the story, so challenges aren't big. Yeah. Scribblenautical. I like Scribblophobic. I think Scribblophobic is not programmed correctly in this game, though. Because they're supposed to be scared of all Scribblenauts objects. Oh, whoops. I gotta actually put a noun. But I think they're only scared of Maxwell in this game. Because I really wanted to make a Scribblophobic Scribblenautical man and see if he would just be terrified for the rest of his life. Because he is Scribblenauts and scared of Scribblenauts, but Scribblehots. Is that a thing? Is that an Easter egg? Mega 64. Why is it floating? Make a Scribblophobic doppelganger. Dude, there's this There's this one thing on the wiki that was just a complete lie, and it made me sad because I wanted to make a short about it. It has a lot of old internet memes. But it's kind of charming in that way. A lot of cats. A lot of cats. Evil long cat. Uh-oh. It's evil long cat. Oh no. Who's the boogeyman scared? Does he scare babies? Does he chill with scaring a baby? Awesome. Just not a man. It has to be a baby. Spawn Yoncat. He's not in this game. Yoncat's in Unlimited. Because I think Yoncat actually came out after this game came out. Yoncat was like 2012, I think. Fizzell got sued for that? That's crazy. Oh, this level's funny. Soap Agent, the Scribblenauts world record holder showed me that you can beat this level with just only cat. Oh, specifically, you can just spawn different breeds of cats, and each one is accepted as a different answer. I don't know different breeds of cats though. Like, she just accepts 8 cats to decorate her. Whatchamacallit? Can I do keyboard cat for this? Keyboard cat count? Hell yeah. What about long cat? No, not long cat. Ceiling cat? Thoughts? I don't throw cat brand. Bleh. Throw cat species, whatever you call it, breeds, cat breeds in chat. No. Oh, I can just do a normal cat. Calico. Bam. Monorail cat? I think monorail cat's in this one. It's like, yeah, we really decorated her house.
Hello.
We just put 8 cats in her basement. Persian. Beautiful. You're welcome. I decorated your house. My work here is done. It's such a funny level. I watched a 2-hour video on the history of cat memes and they mentioned the Scribblenauts fiasco. That's funny. I never knew about that. I think they overcorrected after that because they removed like every meme from Unmasked, I think. Is that ladder sprite just stretched? It's just, I guess that's how stairs work. It is very funny that there's unique cats. Geek Power, thanks for the follow. Also Arya, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. And Breen Dodine. But yeah, I think you can see why I didn't do a lot of these levels in the challenge run. And spawn me. Hey me. Oh yeah. What is this? Neon sign. Neon sign. Okay, this is a weird tangent. But I was like looking through the Scribblenauts wiki because I wanted to see if there were any like funny Easter eggs I could make a video about or a short about. And on the wiki, it says that if you type "it's dangerous to go alone, here take this," it will spawn a kitten. But it doesn't work. And I don't know if it only works in unlimited or if they like, I don't know. I don't know if that's just like false information on the wiki. They were sued for more than Yoncat. There's one guy who owned the copyright for a lot of them. That's so interesting. New Scribblenauts with modern brain rot. Oh god. Yo, what's up, Money Mondo? Have you played Hack and Slash? I have not. I have been such a fake gamer since I started YouTubing. Oh. Fossil. I need to like sit down and game. I need to sit my ass down and game. You know what I'm saying? Because all the gaming I have done has been for videos for like the past few months. Beat every level with Skibbity Toilet. Make Skibbity Toilet in Unlimited Object Editor and give it enough stuff to... Give it enough, like, traits to solve every puzzle. Yeah, I'm gonna do Unlimited. It's just gonna be later this year. There's gonna be other videos in between. British stolen treasure. That would be accurate. What did I even put down? Painting a fossil. Can I do sculpture? Is that the same? Cool. What's up, Belbersyke? Welcome in. Are you familiar with Hack and Slash? I'm not. What is Hack and Slash? I just need to play games again. Fewer, please. Thanks. Pills? Fewer pills. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hack and Slash, your sword is a USB stick that lets you hack properties of different objects. Wait, what? Loved your challenge videos. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Michael. Sword. Make a gynophobic woman. I don't think they actually get scared of themselves, unfortunately. But I can try it. Yeah, they don't get scared of themselves. I don't know if that's different in Unlimited, but you're not allowed to, the characters just, like, don't take into account themselves, I guess. Is cheese an art? Is xenophobic an adjective? I don't think it is. Deadly doctor. Deadly doctor. Rich peasant. They're like this. These are the levels that I hate. These are the terrible levels that are just like, look at the objects that spawn the thing, asshole. Does Wayhander make anything? I don't know if this makes anything. You can do like cutlass for a curvy sword, right? kind of curvy. Little curvy action. They got a lot of swords. Yeah, the levels that are like, stop being creative, just spawn exactly what we want you to spawn and nothing else. This man's scribbling. The entire point of hack and slash is to code your way around challenges and you gradually gain deeper access. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's cool. Dr. Kendo. I have not heard of them. It is funny. Like, since I've started making a lot more Scribblenauts content, like with the shorts and everything. Wait, give me my thing. That's my thing. Or do I already have it? Do I even need it? Oh, I probably just like pickaxe this stone. Little shovel action. How's your Rivals gameplay been going? Would you mean of Ether? Or Rival Marvel? In both cases, have not played either of them in months. Marvel, yeah, I have not played Marvel since probably like a few months. I don't find it very fun, unfortunately. I think a big part of it is like spawn lawwood. Okay. A big part of Marvel Rivals not being that fun for me. Help him sneak into the... What am I doing? Can I bouge him into the wedding? I think supports are really boring in that game. And I like playing support in Overwatch. But I think all the, like, pretty much all the supports kind of play really lame, like... I'm in. Now what? Oh! My Boojum wants to fight! My Boojum's trying to throw hands! I'm not in control, it's trying to throw hands! Boojum, stop! Boojum, stop! Stop it, Boojum! I don't think... Hell yeah, take all their stuff. It's wedding cake. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Okay. That's an accurate take. Supports in Overwatch are really unique and Rivals feels like copy and paste. Yeah, it's just like, I think the main thing is I play a lot of Lucio. And I think Lucio, despite like my gripes with Overwatch as a game, I think Lucio is like one of the best designed characters in like any video game. Which maybe that's a hot take, but I like genuinely believe that. I think the way that he rewards like map knowledge and like momentum and oh, you can't sneak on the Boojum. And it's like there's no character in Marvel Rivals that has even close to that amount of depth, in my opinion. But like my biggest issue with it is like support designs. I think they're boring to play, and I think their ults are all really unhealthy for the game. Like I think 12 seconds of no one dying is just not fun for anyone. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is he killing them? What is he doing? Stadium in Overwatch feels really refreshing. I can't play normal comp in it anymore. Yeah, Stadium's been fun. And I think the perks were a fun change. Like genuinely, I think Marvel Rivals made me enjoy Overwatch again. Like I think I played Marvel Rivals and I'm like, oh, it could have been way worse. I see. It's like what I was complaining about in Overwatch could have been something else. But yeah, I think I'm definitely in the minority for that opinion. Oh my god. Kill him. Why is the bullet going up there? What is he doing? Accurate police interaction. But that's how I feel about it. I know I'm definitely in the minority about that, but I also do think there's some like recency bias with a lot of Rivals opinions. I pet you.
Hello.
How are you supposed to get in normally? Are you supposed to kill? Are you actually supposed to kill him? Are you actually supposed to kill the cop? I just assumed you're never supposed to kill people. You're supposed to spawn. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Do you like seals? I like seals. Seals are hype. Welcome in, seal. But yeah. Ult economy being way too important in hero shooter because the ults are ridiculous sucks. I get where you're coming from. Yeah. And like in the one video I made about Marvel Rivals, like the one thing I talked about was like I really wish more of the team ups were more interesting. I don't know why I spawned. I know I'm supposed to spawn a tuxedo. I'm stupid. Like I really like the idea of team ups, but I feel like the implementation wasn't as interesting. You know? Been playing a lot of Genji and Lucio. It feels so fresh compared to Rivals. Yeah, it's like I think movement characters in Overwatch are so fun. And I think the movement in Rivals just is not very good. What am I supposed to do? Put the gift in. Oh, okay. Little throwback. Actually, I can't do that. I can just put it in a bag, though. Oh, I put the. Oh.
Hello.
I put the bag in the gift. Excuse me. Rivals, I'm a BP main, but when people insta-lock DPS and tank, I'm forced to play supports. Most game to rank up. Yeah, I just like I could not bring myself to enjoy playing support in that game. Like the only support that have like even somewhat interesting like options, I feel like, are like Loki and Jeff. And Jeff was pretty bad. It's like I feel like if you were on the team that didn't have like the Luna Snow, Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, like if you didn't have those big like 12-second long ults and multiple of them, you just kind of lost. As shallow as it feels to say, Marvel feels like a mobile game, which is rough when its main competition is Overwatch. Yeah, no, I think if you put the gift box in a separate gift box, it probably would have worked. Maxwell and Lily are like Toad and Toadette. No, I agree. I want to play as Lily in Unlimited. I might get like a workshop mod or something. Can you spawn an Om Nom Nom Nom? That actually work? What is that? I don't like that. Get that out of here. Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, and any similar game is garbage. That's a fair take too. I think the hero shooter is just like tough. It's just tough. Tough genre to get into. I think Rivals really made me realize that Overwatch is a very polished game, and a lot of like the little things that it does really well. And yeah, I don't know. Some big tiny one, a little big tiny one action. You can play as her in Unlimited. I thought she was like trapped, and that's the whole plot. What else do they want?
Hello!
What else do they want at their party? I guess music? Hold on. I messed up the window size. Oh, now it's tiny. Oh, now it's tiny. Hold on. Okay, not quite. We're getting there. There we go. We're back. Don't worry about it. Why is he hiding in a hole? Yeah, let's fix that. Let's get out of here. This shit's kind of weird, Maxwell. If we're gonna be giving them stuff, let's just like let's make ourselves known. Picnic. Ooh, that doesn't work. Basket. Oh. No party is complete without Hatsune Miku. Now this is gaming. Personally, don't like hero shooters or shooters in general. My favorite games are sandbox roguelikes. That's fair. I think part of it is I have like Overwatch 1 launch Stockholm syndrome. I think that's a definite part of it. Clown's huge. People love Clown. Do they? I feel like there should be some sort of like picnic blanket over here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, drink. Drink. Little drinky poo. What about like a punch bowl, huh? Kids like punch? Kids like a bowl of punch? No? Kids like a chocolate fountain? It just turns into a bowl. Do I need a blindfold for the boy? That would make sense. That's so interesting that just destroyed the sky. Is that like supposed to happen, or is that a glitch? That's so weird. DJ. No. Perhaps you should add seals. A little seal action for the fans? No. Gift. True. People give gift. And people give party hat. Little party hat. Little party hat action, never hurt nobody. Oh no! I didn't think about this. Alright, I think we can get back down. What was there? Oh, okay, we got it. Oops. A ball is usable on a seal to make them do tricks. That would be good. I only know seal and feed seal fish. I'm a big fan of seal. Seal's one of my favorite chatters. Yeah, clipping down with the boojum is like a little more finicky, but it does work. Alright, good night, Gavin. Spawn big Garf. Do they have even a Garf? Is there a Garf? No, I didn't mean Gaff. I meant Gary. Who's Gary? What the heck? Someone wants a brain. Who wants the brain? Do you have a brain? Or do you want the brain? You want the brain. You want a heart. Take that. Oh, okay. You want like a house? Awesome. If I knew someone who could create anything they could write down, I'd ask them for favors. I would be scared of that person, man. I would be so terrified if there was a real Maxwell. Can you spawn an organ donor? Does an organ donor spawn organs? Is that a thing in this game? Why does he look like that? The 13-year-old boy with god powers. No, literally. There's like this panel in the Scribblenauts Unlimited comics, or Unmasked comics, where he writes the word everything in his notebook and the entire universe resets on itself. Like, he has so much power. Use adjectives to make it similar to the boulder. Old. Lava. Wow.
Hello.
Big. Boulder. A small boulder the size of a large boulder. Hey, Trash Bin. Glad to see you're still scribbling. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Make the mountain the size of the hill. Small mountain. This is one of those puzzles. This is one of the bad ones. He just travels to pocket dimensions and solves puzzles for fun. He's being like trained in simulations so that he can be used for terrible things. Maxwell could literally beat any character in fiction. Like, genuinely, who beats him? Because if we're talking Maxwell in Unlimited, he just clicks on you, he adds adjective dead, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, he just clicks on you with his mouse and he adds dead. Oh man, it's a shame we couldn't get to this level. We could not get to this level in the run. Because it's behind the stupid lava level. Just be the Flash and kill him faster. But when he clicks on an adjective, doesn't the game pause? Doesn't he freeze time to do that? What's going on with the comically small and pixelated Maxwell in the YouTube thumbnail? It's just a little guy. Death Note's X Scribblenauts, like that would have been a better collab than Scribblenauts DC. Like I know they did Scribblenauts DC because Warner Brothers, but like, come on, Death Note plus Maxwell's Notebook, crazy. Maxwell with prep time is unstoppable. It's true. You kind of sound like Simple Flips sometimes. Is that a compliment? I don't think I've seen Simple Flips before. I probably should watch Simple Flips. For some reason, I just haven't. Diseased sword. Or probably poison would be better, but you know, this is funny, I guess. Oh. I think it should have been poison. Maxwell just writes the answer and solves the Death Note case. How many frames does it take Maxwell to click on you, and how well can he aim the mouse cursor at the Flash speed target? Wait, isn't the Flash in Unmasked? Like, Maxwell can probably kill the Flash in Unmasked very easily. Prep time isn't a concrete noun. Maybe if he turns into a seal. Oh, I really hope that one of these levels just randomly has seal as the answer. Nothing would make me happier. The Flash isn't unmasked, so he gets diffed. Please play Pizza Tower's cool and fun game that doesn't take 500 IRL weeks to beat. I played a bit of Pizza Tower and then I forgot about it. It was fun. I get why it's as popular as it is. I just don't think it was like a great match for me as a game. You know. Have you ever played Unmasked, and if not, would you ever play it? I have not played Unmasked. I will play it for this channel, but I've not played it yet. It's the only Scribblenauts game. I guess I haven't played Showdown either. But I don't know how much that one even counts, you know? Tree guys. What are those guys called? Treants. I ate a new fish once and then it became an old fish. Tragic. Unmasked is certainly a game that exists. Yeah, I've heard it's not amazing. Wow, what an epic fight scene.
Hello!
Oh, he's hitting the nay-nay on them. Hold up. What happened? Where did the cave go? Interesting.
Hello!
Or I guess he went into the forest. Use adjectives to give the hero a weapon to fight a fire-breathing dragon. I ain't a huge DC fan, it's very based off of it. I'd like a Marvel version. It seemed like a really weird thing, you know? I only played it because the Switch port has both games, gotcha. Yeah, I got it on Steam. There was like a sale for Unlimited and Unmasked on Steam where they were like $3 each. So I just grabbed both of them because I'm like, I'm definitely going to make videos on these and I'm definitely going to make more than $3 from the videos I make on these. But yeah, I played Unlimited on Wii U as a kid. I just haven't played Unmasked. Because I think it got announced when I was young, and then I just didn't care about DC, so I didn't play it. I don't know what they want from me here. I'm just gonna... Counters fire... Oh, it wants a cold thing. I did not want me to be wrong and then have to do this whole level over again. Because the cutscene parts take very long. Because he sure does have to actually kill them every time. Can you add deadly to any weapon to make it a one-shot? Maybe? He's the king. Oh, shit. I have a feeling that's not the real Star 8. Like, I kind of want... Let me do a save state so I don't have to play this whole level over again if it kills me for doing this. But, like, I kind of want to just see if the Boojum works. Kind of want to just see if I can go out there and grab it myself. But I have a feeling... Oh, I did not want to... Yeah, it's not a real Star 8. Little light sword to fight the Dark Knight. Scammed, yeah. I think it's just he grabs it and then it like spawns a new one once he brings it back. Yeah. that would be funny if you could. The Dark Knight, they were foreshadowing Unmasked. Holy, the foreshadowing went so far back. Unmasked is forgettable. That's what I've heard. I think it's like, from what I've seen about it, it was like... It's like Scribblenauts, but it's combat focused, which like, I don't think that's a good mix. Because Scribblenauts combat isn't interesting and it's not particularly hard, so... I don't know. Unmasked is too glitchy. Sometimes the glitches get burned into the code and you can't do anything but alter the code itself. That's wild. Reviews were terrible, so mom got us an Xbox that generation, so the Wii U. No! Not the Wii U. I was so excited for the Wii U as a kid. I was like... When the Wii U came out, I was 12. And I was like keeping up with like the E3 stuff and everything. And I was so excited for it. Because what I thought the Wii U was what the Switch is, basically. I thought you could take the gamepad with you and like take it in the car and like play it on road trips and stuff, you know? But then like day one I got my Wii U and I was like, I'm gonna play this in my bedroom while the console's in like the where the TV is. And then I tried to take it like down one hallway and it disconnected. It was so sad. I don't regret buying a Wii U, but I regret liking Nintendo. I feel that. I think the Wii U was actually a pretty good console. Like, I think the games on the new games on the Wii U were good. Like, there's a lot of really unique games on there. I just think there weren't enough games because they were like split between the 3DS and stuff, you know? But I think like a lot of the new games on the Wii U were great. Like, I think Pikmin 3 was great. I think 3D World was great. Mario Maker was like really cool and original because they'd never done something like that before. 3D World, Captain Toad. Captain Toad is like kind of a really interesting one to me, you know? Because they like don't do that kind of thing anymore. Like, it has a lot of good stuff. It also has a lot of bad stuff. It has like Color Splash. It has like Mario Party 10. Like Game and Wario. Like, there's some stinkers for sure, but I think there's a lot of like really interesting stuff and like weird stuff. I think the Switch doesn't have enough weird stuff, you know what I'm saying? Nintendo Land was awesome. That's actually so weird that Kirby isn't part of Nintendo Land. I guess maybe it's something to do with like HAL, because they don't have Pokemon in it either, but like, yeah. Nintendo fell off after Scribblenauts died? I don't think so. I think Nintendo has always just had misses, but their hits are pretty consistent. Hey, look, it's 8-4. What was I doing? Use the Creatatron to make a solar system. Right. Got it. Oh, I already did the sun, huh? Oh, what else do they want from me, man? What else? You want people? You want a guy? You want a little guy? No. Asteroid, black hole. I don't think there's a black hole in our solar system. Okay. We don't talk about Mario Party 10. It's an interesting one. I was so annoyed about it when I was a kid when it came out. It came out in like 2015, right? I was like 14, maybe 2016. But like, that was a point in my life where Nintendo really betrayed me. Right? Because I became a big fan of Paper Mario and Mario Party in like 2011 ish. Like, I found my brother's old copy of Paper Mario 64. I played it. I loved it. I went and I bought a $20 copy of Thousand Year Door for the GameCube back in like 2010 or whatever, which is like an insane thing. And I played Thousand Year Door and I loved it. And then I played Super Paper Mario and I loved it. So I was just a Paper Mario fan. And right when I finished Super Paper Mario, they announced Paper Mario 3DS. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect timing. At the same time, I played Mario Party 8 at a friend's house. I loved Mario Party 8. And then I went back through my brother's old games and I found out that he had the old ones. This is like such a stupid kid thing, but this is such a stupid kid thing. But I played Mario Party 8 at my friend's house and I did not know that there were other Mario Parties. Even though it's called Mario Party 8, I just thought it was called that. So when I found a copy of Mario Party 4 in my brother's stuff, is this not what we do? Do I just have to do all of them? Oh, humans with adjectives, right? Okay. but like I at that point I like went back and I played all the Mario Parties. Mario Party's still one of my favorite series. And like I caught up to both of those series in 2011, right before Sticker Star and 9 came out, and it was like heartbreaking. Like it was like a devastating moment in my life where I realized that things could be bad. Is that a relatable experience? Like when did you realize that things could be bad? Because I think that was mine. Evil man. Dead man. My first Mario Party was Mario Party 9. I just like stuff. 29 years old, my friends would tell you that I still haven't figured it out. That's a better way to live your life, though. It's just joy. Joy for the world. Oh, that's not toilet paper. Oops.
Hello!
The first Scribblenauts game was Scribblenauts 8 for the Nintendo GameCube. I come into dead, man. I'm sorry. Hey Pikmin was my first ever Pikmin game. I'll leave it at that. Oh no. That's so interesting. Cause like... That's so interesting to have Hey Pikmin be your first Pikmin game, because I feel like Pikmin is not that appealing. I guess now it is. Nintendo's been going ham on advertising Pikmin. But I feel like Pikmin has always been like the more niche series. Oh, this is peak level design. We got a Boojum in here? I fear not. I was more of a PlayStation Sega person before I got a Switch, and now I'm a person of those three. I'll never be an Xbox person. I find it like, I don't know if this is ignorant because I've never had an Xbox, but I've just never like understood what the point of getting an Xbox in current year is. $5. Just found your channel last night and I'm really enjoying your videos. Thanks for all of your hard work. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. The mighty corn. Welcome in. That's super generous of you. I just watched your video the same night you're live. That's funky timing. Yep, I kind of was I kind of figured I should stream while it's getting a lot of attention, you know. A little Boojum action. I love seals. Any seal fans? I wish this level was in the... It's such a shame going back to these other levels that I didn't get to in my run. It's just like, man, if this was just unlocked in a different order, the run would be very different. Twitch, yeah. Xbox is currently, I want a PC but can't build one. That makes sense, actually. But it's also like... I guess you can't get Game Pass on a PlayStation. I was gonna say, like, you can probably just get the same games on PlayStation, but Game Pass is the big draw. Yeah, I guess as someone who owns a PC, that's probably a biased thing for me to say. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat. It's good if you want to get rid of a few $100s. No, like I get it. Like getting a good PC with like comparable specs to an Xbox is like way more expensive than just an Xbox. So if you want Game Pass and something to play Game Pass on, that's like a good. I also like I'm biased in the way that I wasn't even like a 360 kid. What do I put on? Can I just put on something white? I put on like a spooky shirt even? A little spooky shirt to spook? Sure. I'm like a little goblin. I look like SpongeBob's dad. The people have demanded I usurp you and be the streamer now. I don't see the people saying that. But this is a democracy, so I guess if people want Seal to stream... Is this classic or super? This is super. Oh, it worked. I feel like PCs are intimidating to the average Joe. Once you have one, you can't go back. Listen, I get that PCs are intimidating because mine's pre-built. Like I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to like figure out how to like put it together and stuff, you know. That's my seal. PC is better. Like, once you get a PC, like, having access to, like, not only, like, Steam and pirating, but, like, I don't know, like, emulators, you can play, like, any old games. It's just, it's very nice. Alright, thanks for hanging, Trico. My girlfriend overseas built me a PC, but it's currently missing for a couple months on the way. Please pray for me. Oh god. That's scary.
Hello!
God, this level was so annoying. Because I was considering spawning the pupa just to get to levels past it. But all the levels past pupa are bad too. Elephant, not gray. Hello, Mr. Garf. I speedrun the Patrick Star game, and although Garf Boxing is not using the current route, I still appreciated your video. Oh, thank you. I know there's a... Don't speedrunners use, like, the hose with the box? Or is there a new strat? I remember watching, Shift's, speedrun guide for it, because I was interested to see where it would go.
Hello!
But thank you for the super chat, the $10. That's really generous. I appreciate it. Yellow brush. Paint brush. Duck. Paint. What am I doing wrong here? There's a second text box that tells you the colors. Wait, what? Find 3 items that could be... Oh, okay. I did not read that part. That is on me.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. That is a my B moment. This level kind of sucks though. You just gotta spawn different paintbrushes. We use the hose mostly. Gotcha. Yeah, I did see that after I made my video. My video was like I played it on day 1 and I tried to get it out like same week. So I didn't have a lot of experience. But I'm glad you liked it. It was really fun to make. That was like one of those really weird videos where I felt like it would be a fun game to do that for, and I'm glad that it was. What else is red? Could the bus be red? Oh, bus can't be red. Murder the duck, what the heck? But how I'm actually in is there like a big scene for the Patrick Star game? What did I make? Was that not red? Am I just going insane? Oh, it changes? That's so messed up. Make them yellow. Okay. Make them yellow. I'm reading. Of course. What a level. Duck. Little mussy. Sorry. I should not say that. 10 out of 10 game. They make you replay this 3 times for 100% completion. I mean, they probably do in this game. This game has the same, like, advanced mode thing going on. Unlimited's Dragon Mission is random too. Interesting. Not a huge scene, maybe 4 of us, but there have been some discoveries after Shift's world record and tutorials, so I have the world record now. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congrats. Any, like, crazy new tech, or is it, like, mainly, like, optimizations in the route? Can I shoot the hamsters? This probably fails the level, right? I'm probably not allowed to... Yeah, okay. Alright. Have you thought about doing how many words to 100%? If I do that, it would be after I did any percent for all the games. It just, like... It feels like a more daunting task. Oh my god. Oh my god. It feels like a more daunting task, and it doesn't particularly feel like a more interesting task. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of the cool strats come out in any percent for minimum words. Oh, I did it out of order, that's why. But then going for 100%, it would just be like adding more words.
Hello!
Give him what he wants. Yeah, sure, man. Take that. Why is he happy? I know I was definitely supposed to spawn money. It's just funny that that works. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was talking about 100%. Like in this game, I think like the really cool strats are like with the time travel and the cleansing and all that. And then for 100%, I would have to just do the levels where I have to spawn a pupa and stuff. And it's like, so like what would really change from the any percent run other than the fact that I'm spawning more useless words? Like I don't think there's more tricks to be found, if that makes sense. Like it wouldn't be as interesting of a watch in my opinion, but I also don't know. That's just like my intuition on it, you know? Man. Little Spider-Man. Thoughts? Little Spider-Man, hmm? Oh, that's cool. Can I add like a villain? Like an enemy? Cool. Gotta go to sleep? Hey, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the stream, love your stuff, thank you. How far can you get in all the Scribblenauts games using only a boojum with adjectives? Not very. I don't think you could get past any levels in any of the games with just a boojum. Because in the first game, I mean, I guess in the first game you get past like a few tutorial levels. But you can't get past 1-2 or 1-3 in this game. And Unlimited also has a specific tutorial. Like Unlimited makes you spawn a pig for its tutorial or something. So I don't think you could. I think you could beat you could beat one level in Super. You could beat like 7 tutorial levels in the original, and you could beat nothing in Unlimited. Are there any other obscure adjectives with unique effects? I don't know.
Hello!
Boojum spin-off game would go hard. I don't know what I would do, Seal. I don't know what I would do in my fridge. There was a seal and it went, ooh. Sealed the seal, which sealed the seal shut, and that seal was called Sarah. She, the seal who sealed shut. I'm not reading that anymore. You know what's crazy? There isn't a male version of Gynophobic in this game. Because I think it would technically be like androphobic. But I was trying to find it. Because I was thinking about making a short about those adjectives. And there isn't one. But like, I think misogynist. Is this an adjective? I feel like it is. Yeah, and this guy just like kills women. This guy will literally just kill women. Like that's an adjective, but there's no adjective the other way. Misandristic. No, it's like I was like looking for it and I don't think it exists. She won't attack herself. It's like the same. She'll kill women though. It's like really weird. It's like really weird that they specifically had they specifically put misogynistic in and then they didn't think to do the opposite. Misogyny just means physically attacking women in this game. When something is annoyed, it just attacks things. Yeah. a little behind the scenes of my police officer short. Anyone will kill an annoying baby. The annoying baby will walk up and annoy them, and then they will go kill the annoying baby. But it was a funny short. Androphilic exists, but that's the exact opposite. No, exactly. Like, there should be androphobic, but there just isn't. What is this puzzle? Create 3 animals with these properties. Make 2 connections to win. Tail. Tail, legs, feather, shell. Tail, hoof, horn, fur. Go like a buffalo action? A little buffalo action? It's the other way around, isn't it? Yep. Oh, he's got legs too. I didn't even think about the legs. Huge on the legs. Feather shell. Beak. Beak skill fangs. Well, poison claw. Does scorpion count? I mean, I can make 3. It doesn't really matter. I'll figure it out. Winged alcoholic crab. I wish alcoholic was a thing. Oh, he's got fangs. Oh, he's got fangs and poison and... Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, I'm actually accidentally the goat. I did not even, like, plan for those. Holy. Big meaty claws. How many lights to the seal get? I'll go back. I'll go back and do the seal. We gotta see. Wait, really? That's funny. Is this a seal clutch moment? Okay, we got tail. Somehow we have leg. Claw? Fur. I mean, I guess they have legs. I would go more flippers. Hello, Garfield. L seal. Yeah, there's a lot of phobias in this game. I've done a lot of time, like, looking through the Scribblenauts wiki. Alright, seal plus sea lion, though. This is the same. This is the same thing in this game. Suicidal is a usable adjective. Wait, is it really? I did not know that. Hold on.
Wow.
Wowie zowie. Hold on. We're gonna go to a level where I can just, like, have a flat surface and spawn things. Do they, like, actually... Because I have questions, if this is the case.
Hello.
Is he just sad, or will he actually do something? Okay, so if he has a weapon... Oh... Okay, so now that we've gotten that out of the way... Just for research sake... Just because I like to be thorough... He gets rid of the adjective. Okay. That makes sense. Do you think modern Scribblenauts using AI would work? I don't think that would work. I think it would be bad. I think, like, there's no reason to add AI to Scribblenauts because anything you'd want to do with AI is pretty much already possible in Unlimited. Like, you can just make your own object that would function better than whatever an AI would make. And, like, you already have so much freedom in, like, what you can make. The only thing that you'd be able to do that you can't do is probably just add the copyrighted stuff that you're not allowed to. But I think it would be... Funniest adjective is definitely pregnant. Yeah, you can't do it. Poor guy. We have crowdsourcing with the editor. AI wouldn't help. That's what I've like the object editor in Unlimited is already so comprehensive. Like, you can already make so much stuff with it. Where it's like all like an AI prompting would do would just make junk items that don't do anything. I don't mean AI for the art, but to define if what you wrote makes sense, like to judge your answer. That's interesting. That's a more interesting application of it. There are definitely puzzles where like they miss the mark with like what should count based on like what they put in. I just don't know how much that would help. I don't think it's in a good spot right now. I don't think it's in a spot where it could do that yet. Put stilts on the mannequin. No, I don't want to put stilts on the mannequin. I can't. Don't make me. I think this is the funniest adjective in the game. It's so funny that they added this adjective. Because there's so many things they didn't add. You know? And I also like that it makes, like, little versions of them. Because, like, that man is a human. Does a pregnant woman... Does she give birth to a baby, or does she just give birth to a baby woman? No, they just... Okay. It's such a weird thing to put in your children's game. Did you spawn a pupa? No. I've already spawned a pupa on this file, I fear. Yeah. I'm like, in general, I'm like not a fan of generative AI in games. I don't think that application is generative though. I also just think like probably the reason some of the puzzles like solutions don't work is because this game had like a year of dev time, you know? Like the scope of this game and what you can do in it is so insane that like the fact that it took them a year to make this game is kind of insane. Suicidal is too. That's also true. Does using pregnant twice make it... I'm gonna assume you meant recursive.
Hello.
I think whenever the thing is born, it's just baby thing. I broke the race car level by spawning a fairy, making everything magical, and then using a love bow to destroy the car, and the game didn't spit out try again. Interesting. Decapitated is a valid adjective and limbless. Did you notice your recent Scribblenauts vid was your 100th vid? Is it really? I don't think that's true. I think because the vids count shorts. Like when you go to my channel and see how many videos it has, that counts shorts. So I think one of my shorts is my 100th video technically, but I don't think I've made 100 long form videos. Gen AI objects in a new Scribblenauts game. Whatever, not the normal dictionary. I just don't think it would be fun. Like, I don't think it would be as interesting. I don't think it would be interesting at all. I don't know about ethically, but it seems possible. I just don't see a benefit to it because I think there's not many things that aren't in the game that you could prompt AI to make. That, first off, like, if something isn't in the game, a lot of the time it's because they don't want it in the game. Like, they don't want, like, drugs or alcohol or whatever. So I don't think, on one hand, they just don't want to get around, like, they don't want people to get around that, is the big thing. But also, like, what would you... Oh my god. Oh! She's shooting! Oh! Why did she do this? Oh! If I had Maxwell's notebook, I'd eat a fish or something. She's so angry. Bop. 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 Oh, whoa! Why don't you love me? Oh no, he's shooting me now. Dude, imagine anyone who uses weapons trying to fight Maxwell. Like, imagine like Hawkeye versus Maxwell, and then Maxwell just like from across the world just does this. Yoop. That's canon. He definitely does that. Oh no. You can turn anyone pregnant. I remember watching the Dead Lion task for this game, and on a mission with making houses for each creature, the answer slaughterhouse made me laugh. Yeah, the task for this game is really funny. I tried beating every puzzle I could with different types of potatoes. Imagine fighting Maxwell and you just suddenly give birth. He's like, it's so funny, like, imagining any sort of power scaling conversation about Maxwell, because it's like, it's like whatever they do. Oh, you're talking about Goku? Tap on him, make him pregnant. What does he do? He's going into labor. I want to know if blue-eyed white dragon is a valid spawn. Make the adjective chaotic and they cycle through every emote icon. That's fun. That's a fun one. Blue-eyed white dragon. I don't think it will work. It'll probably just go white dragon. Blue white dragon. Oh! Chaotic. Chaotic man. Oh! Blue-eyed with a hyphen. He could just force feed you a pregnant potion. In Unlimited, he doesn't even need the potion. In Unlimited, he clicks on you. He clicks on you, he hits add adjective, he says pregnant. He says pregnant, pregnant vine boom, suicidal vine boom. And then you're done. That's all it is. That's all he has to do to everyone. We're so lucky Maxwell's a good guy. What was I looking at? Blue-eyed with a hyphen? I don't think it works. I've never used the hyphen successfully. Alright, what was that? What was that throw? What are these throws, man? This dude is not good at throwing. What is that curve? What is this starite? Fast checkered starite. Is it because he's fast? Look at that. Look at that twang on it. Can you add adjectives to Maxwell? You can't in this game. You can in Unlimited, but you can't in this game. I don't think so. In the haircut level, if you tack the cash register, the clerk retaliates, and if you give her a bazooka, all hell breaks loose. That makes sense. That level annoyed me. You can't use a sword, but you can use a chainsaw. Whatever. Grow up. No, you can't drink potions in this game. I can just show you. Which, like, you don't really need potions. I mean, invincible might be nice. The classic. The classic. Like, you don't have an option. If you spawn code derf, but cancel out when it tries to correct it, very funny things happen. What do you mean? What does Pregnant Maxwell do in Unlimited? I think it would just make him give birth. Make Maxwell suicidal, then beat the game before he kills himself challenge. That is so unhinged. I don't even know if that's... I mean, it's just you could never go near a weapon ever.
Hello!
Would Maxwell's child be himself or a doppelganger? I think it's himself. I think I've seen Pregnant Maxwell in Unlimited. I'm scared to boot up Unlimited because he, last time I tried to boot up Unlimited while I was streaming, it, like, broke everything. I'll figure it out when I actually want to stream Unlimited, but for now, I don't want to open it. If you play the Wii U version, you can have Pregnant Mario. You're so right. Can I could totally boot up the Wii U version and play through the capture card and not worry. Oh, but my gamepad's dead. No, okay. No, we're not doing it. No, we're not doing it. We're not. It's tempting. Can you use the potions on the Maxwell from the time machine? You can. I have seen Pregnant Maxwell. I've been on that side of the internet. You can. You can. I have a short where you, there's like one of the first shorts I made was you go to that level and you give him a rideable potion and you can take him back to your title screen and then you can like clone infinite amounts of him and save it to your title screen so that he's still there when you come back. The Wii U version doesn't let you add adjectives to Nintendo characters. That's so messed up. I was really excited about Pregnant Mario. I was like so excited. Alright, I'm turning into a seal. Goodbye. How many levels are there aside from the action levels in this game that spawn the Stride in early? I know 4-1 does. There's this level, but it doesn't really matter. Early star, like where the Starlight's just there before you solve the puzzle, basically. None of these. So it would be 1-1. There's a lot in World 3. 3-4, 3-10, and 3-8. I'm pretty sure 3-8 has it out. Yeah.
Hello.
None of these. The Starlight is technically, I mean, it's in a box in this one. Nope. 5-1, it's out. None of those. None of these. Yeah, none in World 6. Bop 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 bop. None of those, none in World 7. I think World 5 is this one, maybe. Try rideable flying rope. Oh no, you have to free the princess to get it. Never mind. Rest of this world not looking good. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think this one is out. Yeah. The 9-9 as well. It's fucked up that the game allows pregnant baby. It does. Hey, Big Garf, your Scribblauts videos are so cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. It is a thing. Unfortunately, you can't do pregnant baby. Because pregnant overrides baby and just turns it into pregnant baby. Unfortunately. Yeah. And then pretty much all of these levels, they're out in the open. S1 and S2. Spawn in communists and they will kill capitalists. Pregnant baby infant. Can you put other NPCs on Boojums? Yeah, you can. It's the cool Scribblenauts crowd. What's up, Atticus? Welcome in. Gojo versus Maxwell. Ooh, could Maxwell click on Gojo? Could he click on him to add the adjective pregnant and dead? Is he able to do that? Does the mouse cursor go through his infinity? Showing me the rideable tree trick changed my life. It's so fun. It's like it's such a funny glitch. Like I was definitely worried that there weren't that like if they patched all the original Scribblenauts glitches, there wouldn't be any fun ones left. But I think it turned out great because this game just had its own unique stupid tricks that were a lot of fun. What if we did Deadly Notebook? We could do that. Maxwell might be able to target the space that Gojo is in. Yeah, I mean it's really just a matter of like if he's able to interact with him at all. I don't, you know, what are the physics of the mouse cursor? Can he click on Gojo, add adjective pregnant? We will never know. All right, later, trash bin. Thanks for hanging. What was I doing? Deadly Notebook. I fear it probably won't play the Death Note theme, and Maxwell won't start laughing. I guess I could wait. Can I like use this? Does it give me the use option? I can throw it. That's kind of the Death Note. If you think about it, it's kind of it. Rideable flying rope. I will do it. Will do it. What's really interesting about putting adjectives on the rope go. Oh, that looks silly. What's really interesting about putting adjectives on the rope is that sometimes the adjective will like apply to every section of the rope.
Hello.
So you can do, if you do cannibalistic rope, it'll actually like eat itself. It'll like eat the different segments of itself. It's weird. Living rope is cool. It has like its own worm-like motion. Look at it go. Oh, it doesn't work in this game. Tried this in Remix. Moms won't kill annoying babies. Wait, really? So that's so funny because that means that moms are specifically programmed to never kill babies and every other NPC isn't. Oh! Oh! Whoa! What? Why me? Why does she want to attack me? I guess she just got annoyed because of the baby and just wanted to start attacking anyone. That's so interesting. For the wordsmiths in the credits, that's funny. Moving rideable coin hard carried me through this game as a kid. Yeah, the rideable, like, round stuff is really funny. Glue bacon to a tiger, the tiger will eat itself. Why does... I don't know. There's a lot of, like, questionable depictions of words in this game. I saw it, random feline, I'm doing it.
Hello.
Oh god. Why does the tiger want to kill me? Spirit doesn't work in this game. Is there an adjective that would make the segments of the rope want to run away from other segments? Rope phobic? I don't know. There's probably like an adjective that you could give it. Get away! It's Maxwell! Get away! I've played this game and Drawn to Life, and I'm pretty disappointed you can't make Raposa. Is Raposa like the main character from Drawn to Life? I was talking earlier that I don't know much about that game, but I was thinking that it might make for like fun challenge videos because it's like a similar like space as this game and it's the same developers, but what's the word? It doesn't look like it's a great challenge game. What is it? What is afraid of cars? Fear of cars. Amaxophobia. Is that in this game? Amaxophobic. The car is scared of women, and the woman is scared of cars. But she sure is driving it. Interesting. Raposa are the animal people with the ears. Gotcha. Drawn to Life challenges would be epic. I just like looking at the gameplay of it. I don't know if there is like an interesting challenge to be had there. You know, does the list exist with all possible words, or do you have to guess? There is a list. The Scribblenauts wiki. There's like a list of every word in the game, so you can like search there. I got Drawn to Life thinking it was Scribblenauts. Interesting. It's fun, but it's not really mechanically interesting. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Like it, and people earlier were saying that it was like more of a story game than a gameplay game.
Hello.
Can you make a pregnant cannibal? Oh, but they get motherly, so they won't attack. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I spawned NeoGaf earlier today. It was the very basic RPG with platformer sections for the Drawn to Life parts. Yeah, like when I was... Like, what I thought that game was,
Hello.
as someone who did not play it as a kid and just saw like the commercials for it, I thought you would have to like, I thought drawing was like a main mechanic that you had to like draw things to help you like get through levels. And like my thought was like, oh, if that's the case, there could be like a challenge of like, can you beat the game without drawing, or like how many lines do you need to draw or something. But I was watching like the speed run of it, and it just kind of looked like you just like platform normally, and sometimes you rub on the screen to like get rid of stuff. Yeah, you just draw your character. It makes sense. It's just like a bummer because that would have been a fun... If it had potential for cool challenges, I think it would have been a fun one to do, because it's like... I think it occupies a very similar space in like the zeitgeist of like DS nostalgia for people. That's what I thought when I got it. Yeah. I don't even know why I never got it. Like I saw ads for it all the time. I just never did. Yeah, you can... We were actually talking about that in my Discord earlier today. Yeah, the win button, I think it spawns devs, right? Win button actually works for the final level.
Hello.
Where you have to spawn a star 8. Oh no, it spawns Scribblenautical unicorn. Unless it spawned Josh somewhere, and he spawned the unicorn. Oh, it made everything Scribblenautical. Okay. Except for him. Was he not in range? Is he not in Scribblenautical range? Oh, now he is. I thought that the win button spawned the devs. Oh yeah, there they are. Who's this one? Julian J. Puma. Beth Murphy. SpongeBob Drawn to Life was not made by Fistcell. Did they only make the first one then? Spawned an arcade or video game and a secret minigame. Oh, really? These are like the really cool objects in this game that just have like arbitrarily like some random... Well, what is it called? Drawn to Life's main challenge is that it makes you draw your character as well as the tools and special platforms. Arcade game is nothing more than a reflex. SpongeBob Drawn to Life and Drawn to Life Next Chapter Wii are different devs. Oh. Lose button? I don't think so. Yeah, they nerfed it in Unlimited too, which is like kind of sad because I think the time travel stuff was really fun. But I like that every game's gonna have its own gimmick in terms of challenges. Like, I think Unlimited is gonna be a lot of stealing. A lot of stealing from people. It's gonna be like looting people's homes and... Arcade machine? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I said arcade game, didn't I? My bad. Oh! Oh, this is cool. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, tap them. Okay. This is weird because my screens are oriented left, right, and not top, bottom. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is why I don't play hit scan. Oh, oh. This is the Aim Labs.
Hello.
This is the Aim Labs on PC. I mean on DS, on Nintendo 2. Oh, there's so many! Oh no! That's cute. That's really cute. I remember some other THQ games I had as a kid. There's the generic hero from Drawn to Life box art was on the back of the manuals. That's cute. In Unlimited, I accidentally started a zombie apocalypse. Every single NPC became infected. I had no idea how to fix it. That's the kind of thing that happens in a game that would like scare me so much if I was a kid. When I was like 13 playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, like 13, 14, I went back to the game after like 2 weeks, and like my town looks like abandoned. There were cockroaches in my house, there were weeds everywhere, and I was like, I got scared and I never played it again. There's a level in Unlimited where the notebook spawns though. Oh really? Yeah, you just pick that up. That's funny. You use a pool to get in the middle chamber. That doesn't work in this game. You could probably do it on a Boojum. There's not really anything to do in here, though. Actually, can you get in there? Might be too far. Whoa! Emmy Sodas raid. Hello, Emmy Sodas. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, team. How was your stream? You guys, you were doing art, right? How was the art? You finished?
Hello!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not very useful, but you can clip in here. Place portals. Portals don't work like that. Portals will just spawn random monsters. Is there any way to completely soft lock yourself in this game? It seems hard. It was good. Somewhat finished one thing. Totally didn't dox myself at the end. Yo, did anyone clip it? Did anyone clip the doxing? Resurrecting portal? Probably. Just infinite goobers coming out. Yeah. Sleep Lorp. I don't know if there's a way to soft lock to yourself. I mean, like, you can crash the game. Because I think any... I think it's hard to get in a scenario. I mean, also, like, there's always a reset button, but I guess... I don't know. I used teleporter in a soft lock when I was younger, but I don't remember. Like, I think no matter what you do, like, technically, no matter what you do, you could spawn a Wii time machine and just time travel out of your soft lock, right? Like, because of how many options you have, there's, whatever. Like, there's no way to really soft lock, I think. The only way, I guess, if you get stuck in terrain where you can't place things. I have 16 clips saved on my local storage. Thank you, Rouge. Please send them my way. We gotta spread the word. We gotta spread the address. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, Emmy. Thank you for the raid again. I'm trying to think, because was it like 1-7, 5, 6? Where's the chicken one? I think maybe it's S2-7. Yeah. unlimited time. I'm not gonna be playing unlimited for a bit. It's like definitely the dumb thing to do, right? Is like I should definitely just chase what's working right now. But my brain doesn't like it when I do that. My brain wants to just make other stuff right now. So.
Hello!
Come with me, chicken. Come with me. I'm taking you. I'm taking you with me. I'm taking you with me. Hard pivot to fighting game tutorials. No, I've got a Mario Kart video I'm working on that I want to get out before the new Mario Kart comes out. And then I'm probably gonna do a Switch 2 video. And then I have a plan for... I have such stupid ideas, that's the thing. And like, the ideas are only stupid if they don't work, right? Like, they might just be genius. But, I have ideas relating to Kung Fu Panda and Air Bud, so take that however you want. Take that as a sneak peek. Just because my brain is stupid. Scribblenauts Unlimited run would probably use way more specific spawns than Super Scribblenauts. I actually think Unlimited is theoretically possible with like 3 words, or like 4 words. And I've been talking to Stripes, the world record holder for that game, and they kind of agree with me. It's just, there's like, you can do some broken stuff. Which is why I'm like, I'm not sure how I want to tackle that game yet. I don't know if I want to just like roll with the really broken strat, or if I want to like limit it in some way, or if I want to just like ban it outright and just go for like a more traditional version of the challenge. If you clean the mirror in grave manner, a doppelganger spawns with a notebook. I'd probably ban that. Like, I know in this one, it was like, I can't spawn it, but I used it because it was in the level, but like, in Unlimited, if I can just take the notebook with me to other levels, then that's kind of... That feels a little cheesy. They'll remotely shut down your Switch too if you mod any games. That's tough. I don't think I'm going to mod. I've never, like, modded my current Nintendo consoles, you know? But yeah, that sucks. Especially for, like, people who play, like, Smash and stuff. Like, if you want to, like, competitively grind Smash, you need a mod to lower input latency. Or, like, have a good training mode. Which, it just kind of sucks. That notebook is soft banned in my run. Yeah, I think it's fine to use it in the level it's in, but even then I probably wouldn't use it. But like, as soon as you can take the notebook anywhere, it's like, that's basically the same as spawning it. But I liked it. I liked it in 10-5 specifically for its for how like weird it was, like for how final it felt. Like, it only spawning in this level felt right in the challenge. Are elephants afraid of mice in this game? Maybe. Chat, I fear I'm doing the the flashing light thing again. I apologize. I'm trying this one more time. I'm just like too curious about it. I'm thinking like maybe it'll let me do it if I do it in the first part of the level. Does a Starlight from a genie work in 10-5, or does the bottle disconnect them and make it work? What do you mean? I think a normal genie works. I'm pretty sure. Imagine if Julius Caesar was scared of knives. That would be funny. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I just think you're not allowed to get the Easter egg level on here, which is like such a strange thing to like hard code in, right? I'm like moving around and seeing if that changes anything. It's not in Remix, okay. Is Remix any different from... Is it just levels from these first two games, or is there any new content in them? I don't know. I mean, I think I played them as a kid, but I don't remember them well enough. I think you're just banned from getting the Easter egg on this level. But what if you... Alright, stupid solution. Stupid solution time. Since you're banned from getting it on this level, hypothetically, you do the teleporter. Which you would still have to add an extra word for this, but like... Hypothetically, if I teleport and I time travel from the teleport level, does that let me... Just slot 7. No, this just takes you back. Okay. Remix has 10 new levels. Oh well. There's only a Starlight in the secret level. For the time machine.
Hello.
I think just a genie works. I'm pretty sure a genie just works. I mean, I can do the whole thing for it. I can go through this whole ass thing for it. Just create a story with the notebook. It'd be so dumb if that actually worked. I love getting comments on the Scribblenauts challenge videos. Because a lot of people will like say stuff. They'll be like, "Why didn't you just spawn the Starlight on every level?" And it's like, don't you think I would have thought about that? I don't know. Don't you think the guy making the 45-minute video about the 15-year-old game would have maybe given that a little thought if that was the thing? You only using Maxwell's notebook challenge. Like, the thing about that is it's not even a challenge, it's just kind of like brute for it. Like, it might be a fun thing to do for like a marathon stream, you know? I don't think it would be good for a video because like it's just like the solution is using the notebook again. We are using the notebook once more. For this level, I will use the notebook. I guess you gotta get lucky that they actually do it. That's crazy that I not only got the genie, I just assumed they would spawn the starite every time. I got the genie and it just did it on the first try. Man, I got even luckier than I thought I got. That's really interesting. Why don't you just use any word you want? That would make things so much easier. That's so true. I've been getting a lot of comments recently where people are like, that's insane that I could have gotten the genie and it just could have not done that. Like, he did it first try and I just assumed that he would always do it first try in this level. That's so interesting. I've got a lot of comments today that are like, if you banned Maxwell's notebook, why are you using the word random? And it's like, do you really not understand the difference between having access to all 20,000 items in the level versus having access to 26 random items? Like, do you not understand the difference there? I don't know. A lot of people, there's also like a couple comments of people that are like, why are you using the time machine? Is that not cheating? And I just like, I can't imagine seeing that as cheating with the rules that I set. I think some people just heard me say no Maxwell's notebook, so they're like, any object that gives you other objects is banned, as opposed to just the objects that spawn everything. YouTube commenters are interesting. They are very interesting sometimes. Time machine is 2 words. Hold on. I gotta get the Hall of Fame comment. It's so funny because I did the whole bit at the beginning where I'm like, just don't be annoying. Like, you can be annoying about semantics. I won't care. Like, you're not gonna change my mind. And then someone was still annoyed about the semantics in the comments. Where is it? I have it screenshotted somewhere. Actually, I think I have to get it from my Discord. I'm gonna read it dramatically like a copy pasta. Okay, but like, if your challenge says how many words do you need to beat Scribblenauts, suddenly wagging your finger and saying, actually, vending machine is 1 word, dummy. Even if the game technically vindicates you, you still look confidently wrong and like an asshole for it. Also, that's not how compound words work. And it's like, how do you comment that with that little self-awareness? It's just, I don't know, man. Just a miserable thing to comment on a video where, like, it doesn't matter. That's the thing that annoys me about it when people comment like that, is that it does not matter. Like straight up, it will just change the word count a little bit. In the Super Scribblenauts run, the word count would go from 21 to 23. But I've like I just made it that way because it's more consistent of a thing. Like time machine being 2 words, you know, it's a very useful word, so maybe it should be worth 2 words. But hazmat suit is used in 2 levels, so should those 2 be weighted the same? It doesn't make sense. And also, like, if you play the game in different languages, like vending machine isn't vending machine, it's gonna be like no space, it's gonna be its own word. Like, I don't know, man. People just want to get angry at things. Yeah. It's funny, but it's also like, it's annoying to put so much time into a video and like think about things for so much time, and then just people comment who, like, I've probably thought about Super Scribblenauts more than they have ever, like, even known about it, you know? Like, they might have played it as a kid, but like I've thought about this game probably for longer than they've played it. And like just like coming in and being like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you just do this? It's like, do you think I didn't think of it? It's like, why are you doing it like this? Do you think I didn't think of why I didn't do it like that? I don't know. It's funny. Break out the Google Doc and get the word count off of the scripts. The people need to know how many words really beat Scribble. That's so true. How many words did it take me to tell you how many words to beat Super Scribblenauts? Uh, 7,578. That's how many words it took me to describe beating the game in 21 words. I thought I knew a good bit about Scribblenauts until I started watching your videos. I feel like I am like uniquely qualified, not as like the best Scribblenauts player or anything, but I feel like I know probably the most like random niche mechanics that don't matter. Like don't matter for a speedrun at all. Like, the vampire shit was taxing. I was on that level for, like, multiple hours trying to find a way to make that work. If I ask those questions, I'm legitimately curious about the interactions. No, I don't mind if people are, like, curious about how things work, you know? It's just, like, it's annoying when someone's like, why didn't you just do this? As if it's, like, you know? It's like, why didn't you just do this? Or, like... in the video, there was like a comment. I can find it. Let me look for it. There was a comment on the first video that I like put on screen in the second video that kind of exemplifies like what is annoying about it. Let me find it. Where is it?
Hello!
Yeah, I might as well just get the video up or whatever. I'll pull up the video and just read
Hello!
it. I can't find the screenshot I took. But it was basically, it was about the vending machine. They're like, went from fewest words to fewest items. By the way, fridge instead of vending machine should get you down to 2 words. And it's like, if they commented that and Fridge actually worked, then that's fine, whatever. But they comment that and they don't even check it. They don't even like check to see if Fridge would work. And I checked it for them. It doesn't work. It doesn't spawn a food item, so it doesn't get you past the tutorial. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't work with the Starite thing. So it's like, why are you commenting this? Like acting all arrogant about it when you don't know. You just like make things up and you're like, why didn't you just do this thing that I made up that doesn't work? The vampire logic was hilarious. Like, I feel like that is like that is like the insane, like I feel like I discovered something when I went through that level. Something that does not matter at all. Like how the game handles like vampires. I love the vampire lecture. I thought that was fun. Watch you use pregnant in a run and they're like, oh yeah, you have the word baby now. I honestly, one of my biggest regrets is using cloned instead of pregnant. Because I think I could have just used... pregnant for every single time I use cloned. Let me actually test it. They said to do it without knowing it will work. Exactly. It's like when people do that, when people, if people are like, can you do this? Then it's like, okay. But when people are like, why didn't you just do this? And then it doesn't work. It's like, why are you even commenting this? You don't know what you're talking about and you're being arrogant about it. Like, I don't think it's a big deal, but I think if I could have used pregnant instead of cloned, I think it would have just been funnier to do that. And that's my biggest regret with the video. That's my biggest regret. It would just take a little longer too, I guess. Because instead of cloning, yeah, it works. See, I should have done it. I should have done it. I don't know why I didn't do it. But it's like the same thing. It also, like, it actually might have like more applications because it gives us access to baby. Hold on. It's stupid theory. But like, I could have done this probably instead of using Wii, right? I mean, it would take so much more setup to do this. Because I have to hit them with the rideable potion. This is honestly probably an optimization you could make. Pregnant might actually optimize by you're combining cloned and Wii into one word, basically. Baby lets you hold things too. Yeah, this is honestly, I kind of threw by not putting pregnancy in my run. I might have to make a YouTube short about it. My challenge run was ruined because I didn't use pregnancy. Something like that. I love the implication of the pregnant potion. It's such a funny object. It's such a funny thing to put in the game. If you could get a motherly boojum to pick up that one starite and fall through the gates. I don't think so. I don't think a motherly boojum would pick it up. What if we made the exploding barrels pregnant? What happens then? What was I doing? Pregnant potion, right? No. Bro didn't follow the fridge strat. Yeah, I wish I should have used the fridge strat. That doesn't work. That's my bad. Okay. The barrel is pregnant. Okay. This did not help. I don't think a motherly boojum will pick up the star, but I can try. We'll just do motherly boojum. We don't have to go through pregnancy for this. I really wish thieving was more useful throughout the run, because I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny to have an adjective that lets things pick things up. And it seems like the thing that would be really useful and cool, but it just ended up not being. This is also like pretty precise. There we go. Nope. Goodbye, motherly boojum. Bend cuff nerf is still sad, it is. There's a 0.088% chance to get a star from the fridge. Probably been asked this countless times. Do you plan on doing unlimited? I do. It's not gonna be my next video or anything. I'm gonna take a bit of a scribble break. I mean, I might still do like casual Scribblenauts streams and stuff and like the shorts, but like in terms of long form, I'm gonna be doing some other stuff before I go on to unlimited, which is like probably stupid. YouTube loves it when you like niche down and like focus on the thing that works. But I like making the stuff I want to make, and I think that helps me not get burnt out as much. The barrel died during childbirth. Like, I have some ideas that I'm really excited to make, and right now Unlimited just feels like really daunting. What's the reason behind boojum as a background writable object? I was using it at first because it's small. Like, compared to a tree. Like you still could ride a tree here. Right? But like it doesn't fit in spaces like this. Like I could place it here and then ride it. But like in general, there's like sometimes there's levels where like you need to place things in small spots. And I wasn't sure if I was going to use the adjective we early on, so using the smaller tree made sense. It's also fun to say. It's also just like a funny, like, obscure object. Shrub, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. We tried, like, bush. Try shrub. I remember we tried bush or something and it didn't work. Yeah. I don't know why. maybe shrub is not like background. I don't know. Will the fridge work? I think the fridge might be the answer. I think if we spawn a fridge... You can still like rope things into things.
Hello.
So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong. No. That's my fridge. Hey, thank you, Mr. Yo, sup, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, sup, dude. I can hold on. Let me just open the original Scribblenauts. This is the original game now. I think it's just the fridge being bad. It's like, because like you need a food item for the tutorial, right? That's like unnegotiable, like roadblock, and the fridge doesn't spawn that. But like, even if it did, I think it doesn't even work for the handcuff thing for some reason. I might be wrong. Oh, I forgot this game's touchscreen. Ah. Oh, it does work. Okay. Alright, I'll give them that at least, but it still doesn't have... It also freezes it. Wait, maybe the fridge is goated. Maybe... Wait, maybe the fridge is goated. I don't know. Maybe the fridge is crazy. I was gonna say freezing it is not good because we don't have a weapon in that run. Yo, what's up, Soap? Welcome in. What's up, QWERTY man? Oh, is it going milk drinker? What does that mean? What does that mean? I do like milk. Came for the gun, stayed for the vending machine. We really showed the fridge guy who doesn't believe in vending machine. It did kind of look cool, I'll give him that. But it just, there's no way to get past the tutorial with it. Unless fridge works. If fridge randomly works for the tutorial... But I think he needs to eat food. Correct?
Hello!
I beat my OG world record by 18 seconds today. Let's go! That's the Scribblenauts goat right there. The DS Scribblenauts goat. Give the chef some food. Fridge. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ironically, basket might work, but I think it has a lower... Doesn't basket spawn with like fruit in it? God, the controls in this one are crazy. No, is that only in Super? Can't you skip tutorial levels? Not in the first game. The first game you have to play them. I'm just in the first game for a second. Try Classroom. Does it spawn an apple? Alright, can you beat the game with a classroom? Oh, these are... This is Classroom. Got it. Can you beat the game with a desk and a chalkboard? Can you handcuff into the desk? Probably, right? No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the original does not have adjectives. Classroom the goat. Have you tried Garfield? I don't think he works, unfortunately. Garfield. Oh, I did not mean gum shield. What is this? Is this a pill? What is this? Oh, it's like a mouth guard. I've never heard it called a I've never heard it called a gum shield. That's crazy. Ah yes, Gum Shield. And his Furious Racing. And his All You Can Drift. Y'all see the Garfield Kart 2 leaks? Hmm? Detective Gum Shield. Gum Shield sounds like an Ace Attorney ship. That's my favorite Ace Attorney detective. All the Ace Attorney fans simultaneously. I gotta play some of the other Ace Attorney games because I only played the original trilogy. I don't think schizophrenic is an adjective in this game, or definitely not in the original. Yeah, we're in the game that doesn't have adjectives right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other containers that might have food in it. I think basket in Super has food in it. It's like interesting that they swapped that. I played every game in this series, but I don't consider myself a fan because I don't attempt to ship the characters. Yeah, I mean, I played the original trilogy on my phone back in the day. And I enjoyed them. And I played Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Yeah, so basket in this game has food, but not in the first one. Is the food random? I thought it had an apple in it when I tried it. No, okay. Cheese and sausage. Cooler, supermarket, garbage can. I don't know if supermarket, I think supermarket would give you a building. I don't think it would give you like the stuff like classroom does. Picnic, lunchbox. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I know that. Maybe there's a level with a basket in it that I just emptied. Spawn's empty. It looks like a lot of these spawn empty by default. I meant hawk. I meant person of color. Picnic, lunchbox. Alright, there is a sandwich in there, but does a Star 8 fit in there? The problem is with the smaller ones is that, I think the Star 8 would fit in there, but for levels where you need to put, like, people in there, I don't think they would fit. I'm trying to think of one where you need to, like, transport people. Will a baby fit in the lunchbox? Is there a specific goal for the stream? No, I'm just chilling. We're just doing stupid stuff. Smaller containers are hard anyway. It's kind of random if you can fill them with the handcuffs, so you have to try multiple times. Got you. Yeah, I do know, because like certain, so it's like this weird, there's like a weird capacity system. I don't know. We'll see if a baby fits in here. Also, did it not spawn a sandwich that time? Interesting. Why does it do that? Why did it snap back to me? Yeah, I don't know if I can put the baby in there. Because it needs to have room for the baby and the handcuffs. We'll see if it even fits a star 8. I know you can physically carry a baby in the bag. No need for handcuffs. Got you. I can stuff it into the lunchbox. Can I not pick him up? Or do I have to do the lunchbox and use it on him? Also, like, this lunchbox, like, doesn't have... Oh, there's the... What the fuck? Why did it take that many times? Get in. Okay. You can put a baby in the lunchbox, at least. But not with handcuffs. Oh, so you have to, like, open it and then empty it? For some reason? You clicked interact instead of empty. Oh, my bad. Where's the level where the star 8's just, like, out in the open?
Hello!
Baby's concerned. Confirmed lunch.
Hello!
Yo, is this your short, Rat? Is this the Rat Doodle short? Hey, Rat's allowed to self-promo anytime.
Hello!
No, but I did upload one. What? Oh, is this the luckiest baby in the world? Is that what you
Hello!
sent? This is the luckiest baby in the world. Okay, also, like, I type lunchbox, but then when I refresh it, it says lunch space box. So does that count as one word? Can I do vending machine no space? Will this make everyone happy? Oh, wow. Okay, it's one word now. Are we happy? There we go. It's one word. We don't even have to worry about it. Whatever. Yeah, I don't even think this fits in the lunchbox. Time to redo the whole original video without the space. I'm annoyed that I found that out now, because I totally would have made a bit about it in the video. Maybe I make a YouTube short about it. Yeah, it doesn't even work. It's too small. I fear it's too small. Vending machine is one word. It's like an annoying semantic thing where you could say it's two words because of the space, but like those two words together form a word that is a unique definition from the two words that make it up. It's weird. It's a compound noun, it's a thing that exists, but YouTube commenters don't know anything about grammar, I fear. Can you boojum in Scribblenauts 1? You can't because there's no adjective, so you can't ride the boojum. There should still be a boojum. We get a little boojum cameo here. We're just looking for low summons, not low words. It won't gray out because there's no space between the green nodes. Gotcha. What was I gonna do? Boojum.
Hello!
Boojum for the fans. You know what's messed up? This sprite for the boojum, they updated the boojum
Hello!
sprite in Unlimited. I'll show you what it looks like now. This is what the boojum looks like in Scribblenauts Unlimited. I think it's a glow down, but like I wanted to use like I was like trying to find a reference photo for my artist to do the thumbnail, and to also, but like all the references were to this new sprite, which is like such an L. I also made them make like a higher quality PNG of the old boojum so that I could use it in like as like a visual in editing and stuff. Where is the boojum? So this is the my artist made the HD boojum. The HD old boojum. Boojum after the transition, that's crazy. Can you give the boojum a saddle? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think the saddle won't move because the boojum can't move. Your videos are gonna make me go back on my Scribblenauts speedrun bullshit. I gotta get higher than 4th in Super. Okay! Let's revive the Scribblenauts speedrunning community. Let's do it. How much do I have to pay to get a new Scribblenauts game? Yeah, you're gonna have to buy that from Warner Brothers Cold Dead Hands. Hey, I drew that. Oh shit, Shookie's in chat. Hey Shookie. Hi Shookie. I was talking about how there's no references of this old boojum sprite because they made the new one. And I wanted to use the boojum sprite that I use in the game for the thumbnail and stuff. The stream is still HD boojummed. You don't need me anymore, right? The main character's here. The main character has arrived. I can take a break from Facecam. That'll let you ride some other things, like inanimate things. Because I feel like it would just like let you ride like animals, right? Although I still can't move him. That's where the PNG tuber tag comes in. Yeah, I have not PNG tubed in a long time. To be honest, I just forgot to re-download the PNG tuber software to my new PC when I got a new PC like a year ago. Boojum emote. I should really start uploading emotes to YouTube. I got enough YouTube members to actually upload emotes. Because it like limited me to like 3 or whatever before I got 8 members. But I can actually upload emotes. Yeah. It's messed up because I love Mario Party, but no one does Mario Party good unless it's Mario. And even Mario hasn't been hitting recently. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's never been a good Mario Party like game. Is that a hot take? Is there a good one? And I mean, I guess there are some that people like. Like, I can think of Dokapon Kingdom, but I think that's like so different. Like, I feel like all the Mario Party games that are trying to be specifically Mario Party, like Dokapon has its RPG elements, so I think it's like way different. But I don't know. Wii Party was good. I think it had good mini games, but I don't remember like the board play being good. Like when I'm talking about Mario Party, I'm mostly talking about like the boards and like how that gameplay works. I know Wii Party had some fun mini games, but I think that's like kind of different. I'm a big board guy. I really like the board play. Wii Party U is peak and nobody has ever fucking played it. I played it. I got it for free on my Wii U through Club Nintendo. I got a free digital copy of Wii Party U. They're not gay. I thought the mini games were good. I don't remember them. I have not played Wii Party since I was so young. Angel vending machine emote, double fridge, Boojum. Well, I already have the Boojum. I just have to like resize it to be an emote. The game modes are variable in quality. That's the thing with everything ND Cubed has ever made. Is that they make games with like 10 different game modes, and then like 2 of them are good and then the rest of them are bad. And that's like what they do every time. I think the only time they didn't really do that was Mario Party Superstars, and that's because they were remaking a different game. But like, I think like Mario Party 9, 10, Super and Superstars would probably all benefit from being a little more focused. Yeah. I made a burger, but instead of a patty, it was a baby. Alright. Yummy. Oh no. There's a 10th Mario Party. Yeah, it's on the Wii U. There's like, I think total there's like 16 Mario Parties. Because there's 1 through 10. Oh no, there's like more. Is there 20? There's 1 through 10. There's Advance. There's DS. There's Island Tour. There's Star Rush. There's Top 100. Then there's Super Superstars and Jamboree. So that's 18 Mario Parties. Is there a way to share level editor levels? I think there is through emulating. Don't forget Mario Party E. Okay, is that 19? The weird. Oh yeah, does the does the Mario Party 4 Flash game count? 3 Switch titles. I just like, I don't know. It's like so sad that Hudson Soft doesn't exist anymore because I think I just think they were built different. I don't think ND Cubed will ever make one that I like significantly enjoy. WarioWare is really good. WarioWare is really good. I really want to play the WarioWare, the new WarioWare on Switch, the newer one rather. It's not very new. I think WarioWare Smooth Moves on the Wii is like such a beautifully made game. I think WarioWare on the Wii was like a match made in heaven. Because like I think like having to adapt to the micro games is cool, and then on top of that on the Wii you have to adapt to different ways of controlling it by like doing all the poses. I think it's sick. And so I was happy that they were making a spiritual successor to it on the Switch, but I never played it. And I thought the first WarioWare on Switch was kind of lame. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I thought it was not great. Smooth Moves is the best Wii game. I don't know if I would go that far, but I would unironically put it like top 5. Name every Scribblenauts game now. Well, there's Scribblenauts, Super Scribblenauts, Unlimited, Unmasked, and then Showdown. Is there anything else? Showdown is... I'm actually excited to play that one day, to just see how awful it is. The pixels on his face are mesmerizing. Let's get something real to look at here. A real specimen.
Hello!
Holy. Now this is gaming. Oh yeah, remix. My top 5 Wii games. In no particular order. Is gonna be Xenoblade Chronicles, Mario Galaxy, WarioWare Smooth Moves, Mario Strikers Charged, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Those are my 5. That's top 5. I'm locking it in. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bad Mario Party. Kirby's Epic Yarn mentioned. Yeah, I feel like Galaxy is like, you gotta have that on your list. And like, I am such a Strikers Charged fan. I didn't play the Switch Galaxy port. I think my guiltiest gamer, as a gamer, my guiltiest crime is, as a Nintendo gamer, I haven't played Mario Sunshine yet, which I really should. Why was the Boojum chosen for the tree? It sounds fun to say, and the regular Boojum is just like a more compact item than a normal tree. Which, before I added the adjective "wee," mattered a bit more. But like, you can fit this in more places than you can fit this. But then I added "wee," and then they're both really small, so it didn't matter. But I just kept it because it sounds funny. Random tripping was awesome. I never got to experience Galaxy. It's good. I think Galaxy is really good. That's not bonsai. I got in the notebook, I typed BO and then the muscle memory took over. Yeah, I don't think this is a background object though. Yeah, we can test it with this. You're so Boojum build. I am. I'm cursed. Yeah, it's not a background object. How would you be able to determine that? A background object can go through a wall. This looks normal. This is fine. Background potion? I fear that wouldn't... I don't think that's an adjective. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of Maxwell like this. Just to have. Have you ever watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I haven't. You know what I've been watching recently? I've been watching The Rehearsal. Every, like, 2 years when Nathan Fielder does something, I, like, lock back in. I'm like, this is the most genius man I've ever seen. Every time Nathan Fielder drops something new, I sit my ass down and I listen. The Rehearsal's great if you haven't watched it. Yeah, I'm gonna do Unlimited later this year. The reason why I like Super more than Unlimited is all the jank. The jank is really fun in this game. Like, and you can't even really blame the devs because, like, this game came out 1 year after the first one. Like, that's so insane to me how much depth they added to the first game just by, like, adding adjectives and how the adjectives, like, interact with each other. Did I type metal? Yeah, I did. Like, I can type this and it will spawn something. You know? Like, I typed that whole shit out and it just worked. Like, I think that's so impressive for how much time they had. I bought the Steam version because of your videos. Hell yeah. I wish they would port these old ones to Steam. I think that would be a fun thing. Should have been a Boojum. Well, it's never too late. Oh, the baby came out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boojum. Avoiding the quirks of emulating DS game. Yeah, if they could make, like, just like a version where you could actually type instead of doing this. I think doing this is, like, better for, like, the short form content for some reason. Like, I feel like people like watching it get, like, typed out like this. Maybe not. Maybe I should stop putting that in my videos. Maybe that's, like, I don't know. But, the Boojum baby yearns for the mines. I was trying to do as many adjectives as I could think of that, like, put things on it, but didn't, like, contradict each other. I probably could add more. I could probably add, like a texture. Scaly. Chaotic. Scribble-phobic. Or we'll do scribble-nautical. And then scribble-phobic. What even is the character limit in this game? I'm surprised it let me type this much. Wait, no. Oh, okay. It took 2 of them off. I think the character limit is 200. Whatever I... Oh no, the baby. Whatever I typed in was more than the character limit because it took the first 2 off. There's an adjective limit. Oh, there's 10 adjectives. Okay. I wonder if you could even reach the character limit with like a valid word then, if you can only do 10 adjectives. If thieving and pregnant to hold the baby. Thieving. Pregnant. Fusion. Alright, you be pregnant over here. Are you gonna steal your own baby? Okay, will you steal someone else's baby? Now that you're... Oh.
Hello!
He's trying to, but it's on... Oh, they're fighting! Oh! Holy! Oh my god! No! This tiny ass pickaxe. Have you ever played Infinite Craft before? I did. I had a series on YouTube I did probably like a year ago at this point where I was trying to find myself in that game. Because before I did YouTube, I was part of a viral meme on Twitter in like 2022. So I was like, there is a chance that like the game could connect me from that meme. There is a chance. And I gave up. I gave up after a while because it was really hard. I played like 10 hours of Infinite Craft, and then someone from the Infinite Craft community actually did make me. What was the meme? It was this one. I'm not gonna show the full thing because it's kind of like NSFW, but if you recognize this picture, you know what it is. That's why my username is BigGarFan37, because my first account that I was like posting on was this one, where I was a Garfield shit poster. And now I make video game content. Oh my god, I've seen that on Instagram. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of people have seen it, but a lot of people don't realize that I'm the same guy. It's come full circle. Yeah, my humble beginnings on Twitter. And then I was also viral on TikTok for... There was basically a TikTok where I posted this image on Twitter,
Hello!
and then a bunch of people replied to me, and I ratioed them in a bunch of different ways. Those are my two old claims to fame. The shirt is flame. It is. Is naked an adjective? It actually is. We did it earlier, and it's really gross. It's really disgusting. actually disgusting adjective they put in this game. He looks like chicken skin. You're pretty big on R196? What is that? Actually fire, lol. You ever play Terraria? I have, a little bit. Men only want one thing, it's disgusting. Like, I did enjoy the Garfield shitposting, but I definitely think this is, like, the YouTube content is more my thing. It's interesting because, like, like, Garfield shitposting was my baby steps into making, like, YouTube content. If you go all the way back, because I did Garfield shitposting, and then when I blew up on there, I was like, I'm gonna do a Twitch stream, and then I started streaming, and like my streaming wasn't that big, and then I transitioned to YouTube. Do you fuck with Lasagna Cat? He's kind of cool. Rich Connor, welcome in. Queer friendly shitposting subreddit. That makes sense. I did a lot of like inclusive memes, I think. I also did some charity stuff for, I did a charity thing for Trevor Project. You transitioned to YouTube. I didn't know that was a gender. Congrats on the transition. All right, guys. LGBT stands for Lasagna Garfield Big Garfan 37 trans rights. That's funny. I'm actually, so I have this idea for a big charity stream that I want to do in like July. And I'm between raising money for the PCRF for it or raising money for LGBTQ charity and calling it Pride Month 2. Because I think having a charity event in July called Pride Month 2 is really funny. And I'm kind of torn between what I want to raise money for. Just join chat. Holy mother of base. I love Lasagna. Wrath Month. Pride Month, the sequel. I think Pride Month 2 would go kind of crazy. I have this really fun idea for a charity thing that I'm hoping people get excited about. It's gonna be related to Mario Party. It's not gonna be Scribblenauts related, so probably less people will click on it, but I think it'll be really fun. Pride Month 2 Electric Boogaloo. Why'd you choose Garfield over any other mascots or personal made character? I was actually between making a Garfield shitpost account and making a Pikmin shitpost account. I could have been big Pikmin fan 37. Like that was an alternate timeline. Although I think Big Garf fan worked out better because I like shortening it to Big Garf. Like, even if I don't do the Garfield stuff anymore, like, I think Big Garf is, like, I'm fine with that being my internet name. Shout out to the one radio station who kept their Rainbow PFP for an extra month. That's funny. Big Garf has more sauce than Big Pikmin. Yeah. I see both of... Because that Pikmin, in 2021 when I made the account, Pikmin was still in the trenches. Like, we'd been waiting for Pikmin 4 for, like, 8 years at that point. And so, like, the Pikmin memes were, like, delusional, and, like, Garfield memes have always been delusional. So it was, like, a very similar persona that I would have gone for. But it could have been. Big Pick. Big Pick who does Drawn to Life videos. Persona mentioned, was it? Did someone mention it? Oh, I said the word persona. My bad. You should stream all of your attempts because it would be funny to see everyone shout boojum, boojum, boojum. See, okay, this is kind of like... I wasn't sure if I should stream myself actually doing the run, because I do think it's fun to watch the video and be, like, surprised, you know? And, like, people who watched my 2 routing streams, like, they knew some of the tricks, obviously, but they didn't know everything, and they didn't know how each level was... Like, the vampire thing was entirely off-stream, and I kind of like that there's, like, some surprises for people who watched my other stuff. The stream will also surprise people. That's true. I could try it for unlimited. I'm not like opposed to doing it. That's just why I didn't do it this time. Because I was like, I like recording my thing and then like having... and also I guess the voiceover and stuff will be surprising. It's also like, when I was making shorts about Super Scribblenauts, I was like trying not to do shorts about mechanics that I was like excited about. Like I didn't make shorts about like the time traveling. I didn't make shorts about the boojum until after. So. As a YouTube viewer, the boojum and vampire segments were hilarious when they blindsided me like that. Yeah, I feel like those are just like really fun things to like see for the first time as I'm presenting them. I did a singles Twitch stream like a year ago trying to do Scribblenauts Unlimited with only guns. How did that go? Unmasked was fun, but that's because I was a massive comic reader as a kid. That's why I never got it as a kid, because I loved Scribblenauts Unlimited on the Wii U. And then they announced Unmasked, and I'm like, I don't really care about DC. I'm not really a Batman kid, so I just didn't get it. The methodical Scribblenauts mechanics edging. Kind of. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to put it. Kind of, in an insane way. As a YouTube viewer, I appreciated you dropping Josh with no elaboration at all. Yeah. I think that was the best way to do it. Every object tagged gun. Yeah. The Scribblenauts wiki is very comprehensive, but it's also some of the info is kind of weird between games. I wasn't expecting the boojum to just be a new version of the trees used in Super Scribblenauts any % for like all of the special worlds. Yeah, because the any % run uses like a supersonic tree, right? Which is like a little better at like clipping through things and it moves faster. So it's kind of the same thing. In Unlimited, you should make HD boojum, but the... Wait, no, not that one. Is this the boojum? No, this is the old boojum. Where's the... No. What? Where'd the boojum go? Whatever. I think I deleted the old boojum from the thing. The HD boojum just like looks worse. They reskinned the boojum. Sonic and Unavoidable both make it faster. Gotcha. Is the gender blaster, is that real? That's really cool if it is. After Unlimited, it just didn't have that right feel to it. Yeah. It's such a bummer because Unlimited is such an ambitious game. And like, you think about the developers. They made Scribblenauts 1 in 2009. They made Super Scribblenauts in 2010. In that 2-year gap, they transitioned from being like a DS only dev, or maybe they did something on the Wii or something. But then they jumped in 2 years to like an HD console, like completely new engine for their puzzle game with like 20,000 plus words in its dictionary. Like, that's insane. It's so ambitious. And they had so little time to do it. And then they launched it on the Wii U. And then it got Wii U'd. Custom object editor, yeah. Like open world Scribblenauts, I don't know. I have to wonder what random noun will get attached to in Unlimited the same way we are to Boojum. It's funny that my first online video was a super big crush Scribblenauts Unlimited gameplay. Oh, I was talking about this earlier and then I got distracted, but because I've been making a lot of Scribblenauts content, I've been getting recommended a lot of Scribblenauts content, and a lot of the most popular Scribblenauts videos are like from 2012 or 2009 or whatever, and it's like rare objects in Scribblenauts, and it's got like that music. Like if I just search up like how to hack Club Penguin music, does it come up? No. Whatever the like the YouTube songs that got used back then. YouTube tutorial song. 2008 YouTube tutorial song. Please give me exactly what I want. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that like it has music like that, and it's just like showing you like the Easter egg objects. Oh, you knew it before I even said it. That's great. Yep. Pistol did some PC games, but like I don't know. Like you think about like a lot of people will talk about how like Pokemon transitioning from like handheld to console, but like I feel like look at Fifth Cell, like you know what I'm saying? Like they crushed it on their first try, and I'd say that their games are more ambitious than modern Pokemon games are anyway. I was humming it before you played it. Either that or some random Kevin MacLeod. Kevin MacLeod's more like the early gameplay. I don't think Kevin MacLeod is like the tutorial song. You know what I'm saying? Unregistered hypercam. What did Soap send? Yeah, like stuff like this. It's like, it's just like really crunchy footage of Scribblenauts, and it's like doing the stupid stuff. And it's just like, it's such a nostalgic thing. I don't know. YouTube used to be so different. Kevin MacLeod shifted to AI music. Wait, really? That's crazy. Kerbal Space Program being crazy successful, and it has Kevin MacLeod music everywhere in it. Wait, is it just like, is it soundtrack just Kevin MacLeod music? That's crazy. The way they show themselves changing the font and typing on the notepad is so fun. Oh, the notepad typing too. Oh my god. Oh, old YouTube used to be so awesome. Now it's too optimized. I was talking to someone else about this, but like old YouTube, you could post a video, no thumbnail, funny gameplay with my friends. Playing Gmod with my friends, 3 million views. It's just so different now. The Days of the Important Videos playlist. Oh my gosh. One of the few videos I have public on my channel uses Cypher by Kevin MacLeod purely because I watched lots of Seth playing when I was younger. I have, is Spring in My Step, is that one Kevin? No, it's Silent Partner. This is the only... This is the only one I've used in any of my videos. and I used it as a bit. I did it. What videos did I use it? I used it in pre-hooktail pit if you're bad at the end, and I used it in I used it in Mario Party, but I can only roll ones. Wait. I think, unironically, I don't think this video is good. My really old Paper Mario challenge run, I don't think it's good, but I think my favorite, I think the end of it is like one of my favorite things I've done, because it's so stupid. Hold on, let me close this. Let me get a window capture. We're gonna watch this epic thing that I did like a year ago at this point. When did this come out? 10 months ago. This 10-month-old video. I can just full screen it, right? Yeah, whatever. You don't need my face cam for this. So, like, the video was me doing the Pit of 100 Trials in Chapter 1 before you beat Chapter 1. Which is, like, a very popular challenge run for this game, but I'm bad at the game, so I was abusing the retry feature. But then at the end of the video, I did this.
Welcome back to my 1,000-Year Door Let's Play.
I'm wearing the same shirt.
I've heard a lot about this hooktail boss, and I was pretty scared, so I did some off-camera grinding. Here's what our stats look like. I think we might be ready. I'm not sure. So here's what we got: return postage, lucky day, fire drive.
Oh, my old mic sounds awful.
Last stand, power bounce, HP plus, close call. I think this might be enough to maybe just eke out hooktail. So let's give it a try. I might have to reset a few times here, but I think we can get it done. Oh my god, she's even bigger than I thought. I don't know if we were ready. Maybe, oh geez. Maybe we should have done a little more. Okay. Lock in. 20 HP? Holy fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's go! Oh, we got her, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, that was huge. Wait. 10,000 points? Sure. No way. Is it over? Holy fuck. Okay, we did it. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, thanks for watching my Paper Mario 1000 Let's Play. I really appreciate it. In the next episode, I'm gonna level up a bit more before Chapter 2. I think we need a little more prep before Chapter 2.
It's funny that it's recommending.
And then we'll be ready.
Yeah, anyways, that was just stupid, but that's my spring in my step. My spring in my step gaming. That was peak. Remember to subscribe. I don't know if I put enough subscribe buttons in that section. I downloaded like a pack of them and just used every single one that I had. Yeah, like I just kept using as many as I had. The videos were so much more simple. It didn't have the dinging bell. Oh, I threw. It's all right. When they remake Super Paper Mario and I can do the same thing on the Pit of 100 Trials in that game, then I'll have the dings. Bonus points of the ding. Oh yeah, the ship ding bell. Oh, that's so true. Do you think there will ever be a new good Scribblenauts ever again? No. I think the series is cooked. Like, I think And I'm not trying to be like arrogant or anything, but I think I am probably the best thing that's happened to Scribblenauts in a long time. Like, I've probably gotten more interest in Scribblenauts in the past year than they've gotten in a while. And I don't think that's an arrogant thing to say. I think that's just like Scribblenauts has not been very relevant. Maybe Unlimited has had some viral videos over the years. But I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna do it, they should do it soonish. I'm joining your Discord to post Scribblenauts brain rot. Hell yeah. If anyone wants to join my Discord, make sure that you are above the age of 18. And you can join with this link. I'll drop it in chat. Feel free to join. There's going to be updates on content in there. You can get pings for streams. You can get pings for uploads. And I'm also going to be like doing some gaming stuff in there with the community and just, you know, interacting with the community in general. So if you want to hang out in there, feel free. I think I'll try to pin it. My YouTube chat is going crazy. Where is it? I'm trying to pin it. Where is it? Where is it? It's like trying to catch up right now. There we go. Okay, stop. Pin message. There we go. 18 plus, please. Feel free to join. Anyone's welcome. That's 18 plus. But yeah. Aside from TikToks, your videos are the only Scribblenauts stuff I've seen lately. Is there Scribblenauts stuff on TikTok? I've been debating, because I have a TikTok account, but it's tied to like my old Garfield meme persona. So all of my followers on there don't really care about my gaming stuff. I've been debating making a new TikTok to like grow the like the gaming stuff separately from that persona. Am I gonna look at general and see dick and balls? No, it's not 18 plus because it's inappropriate. It's just like I don't want to be responsible for minors in my server. It's like nothing. It's literally just that. Like, I don't think anything bad will happen. I just don't want bad things to happen. You know what I'm saying? 18 plus, that's a lot of people. Yeah, but I also, like, in my rules, I don't want stuff like that in my server. Like, there isn't porn or anything. I think that's just kind of a gross thing to do in, like, a community server. It's just 18 plus for, like, minor safety and vibes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just post my shorts to TikTok on a new account. I've just been lazy about it. But yeah, I think it makes sense because I could probably monetize on TikTok, and I already did the work to make them. The soy bow. Ooh. All right, I think I am just about done for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This is a crazy turnout for my streams. I really appreciate it. I will try to stream a little more often, at least once a week. I've been like kind of on and off with it. Because when I used to stream, I used to only stream, but now it's like I have to stream and I have to edit and I have to do all that. So, I I would like to stream more often. I don't know what I would stream. Maybe I'll stream Drawn to Life soon. Just to like play it and like get the vibes of it. I don't think I'll do a challenge run of it, but it might just be nice to play just to like make sure. I love your videos. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate that. How long do you think notebook only would take? I've only made it to 1-5 in like an hour. Honestly, I don't think it would take too long. I think you just have to like know what levels to go for, you know? Because there's like some levels where a lot of things could work, and there's some levels where only like one thing will work, you know? And like obviously you could do all the levels, but if you're just going any percent, like if you just prioritize levels that have a lot of solutions, I feel like you could probably get through it in like 5 hours. I don't know. Maybe that's optimistic. Although you said you did 5 levels in like an hour, so maybe a lot longer. I don't know. Thanks for the content. I appreciate that. I love your videos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. For April Fools, someone should submit a Maxwell's Notebook only task with RNG manip. That's kind of funny. SpongeBob Drawn to Life was my childhood. What is the difference? Is it just like SpongeBob themed, like SpongeBob story? The nostalgia of Drawn to Life. Like, I really want to make a challenge run of it because I think it's so like, it's such a perfect game for like people who like my videos. If it like, I think DS nostalgia, because like obviously like the 2 Scribblenauts videos I made, but like I made the 2 Scribblenauts videos, I made the Patrick game, but like my other really big video was Kirby Mass Attack. So like DS nostalgia is like really hitting for me for some reason. People really like my DS videos. So I think nostalgic DS videos are fun to focus on. If anything, maybe I do like a video essay about it. Notebook only 100% would kill me. Yeah, that sounds miserable. You wait until the notebook spawns a pupa. Enjoy. Just gonna try to catch up on chat. I haven't thought of Mass Attack in ages. I have a video about it from like last August. It's probably still okay. I mean, like the sound quality is gonna be worse and stuff, but like it's probably still a decent watch. I loved that game as a kid. I don't think a single person has ever played on a DS ever. Sonic Rush, I've never played it. All right, well, thanks everyone for hanging. I'm gonna head off now. I'll try to stream again soon, but I'll be giving notifications in my Discord, and if you don't want to join my Discord, I'll also give notifications on Blue Sky, which I can send a link to before I leave. This is I'm not really active on Twitter anymore because Twitter is kind of shitty now, but if you want to keep up with me and not be in my Discord, you can just follow me on there. All right, thanks everyone. Goodbye.